Hello, everybody. We are back. And we are finally reaching the final chapter in Volume 3. Last time, it seemed like everything was tied up except for the, whoever it was who had taken over Arius and was leading them on this crusade. But other than that, like, everything's done, right? I will say, in the last chapter, I really didn't think much about Hifumi until then. And now, I have respect for her as a character. Like, that last super anime moment was just... it was cliche, but it was good. But we need to get in chapter 4, figure out what the hell's going on. Let's get that started. Surely this isn't going to be nearly as long as the last chapter, right? The last one was 25 episodes, I believe. This one, I don't know. I'm going to guess it's going to be around 15, 20 at most. So let's get into it. Also, I wonder what's going to happen to the Arius squad, because they kind of defected. I can't imagine Arius is going to take that sitting down. Over there. Don't let them get away. It's a dead end. What about the other way? I wonder, are they actually trying to kill them, or are they just trying to incapacitate them and then bring them back? Wait, didn't they say that the only one they care about bringing back is, Atsuko? Who turned out to not be mute. I thought she was. But apparently she can talk. It's kind of disappointing. I would have liked it. Well, I guess that'd be kind of weird. It'd be kind of hard to write dialogue for a mute character. There are no exits. We're completely surrounded. Surrender, squad. You're out of options. I'm gonna cry. Wait, what? Inhale, exhale, but she's not wearing her mask. Why is she even doing the sign language? I thought it didn't matter anymore. We're low on ammo. And we're nearly 80 hours into this fight. 80 hours? God damn. Everyone's at their limit. And Leader's too badly injured. Every minute we dawdle is a risk to her life. Don't worry about me. Take a look at this. You can't be serious. Sayori. That bomb can destroy halos. I agree with Hiyori. I didn't ask for your opinion. I'll distract them. Just get Hime out of here. See, now she's talking. A second ago, it was sign language. Now she's talking. Sayori. Escape with her. And after that... Sayori. Hime? You've all worked so hard. Thank you. Hime, I don't like this. You there. Your master's only after me, correct? I will come quietly, but let the others go. Atsuko? Are you insane? Don't worry. We've reached the end of the road. Well, they're not gonna let them go. Like... They'll take you captive, bring you away, and then kill them afterwards. Like, it's Do you not watch movies? Say we do find some way to escape. What then? Where will we run? I'll find somewhere. Anywhere. I can protect you, Atsuko. With Trinity, Gehenna, and Arius all after our blood? Nowhere is safe, Sayori. There will be no rest for us. Sayori? Misaki? Hiyori? I hold all the blame here. So please, let me hold the responsibility as well. Hime, I don't like this. I wonder what she has blamed for. I wonder what they want her for anyway. Hime. No, she'll kill you, Atsuko. Do you hear me? You're dead the moment you arrive. And that's my decision to make, Sayori. For the first time, I'm making my own choices. Please. Promise me you'll free the others, and I'll come with you. They're not saying shit. I will ask Madame for her decision. Okay, so yeah, they're dead. Bye-bye. I see. You have my word. Swear on your name. My name? Why would I do that? Swear on your name you will not harm them. I swear on my name. Beatrice, visionary of all pilgrims. Okay. Then I surrender. Mask on, Hime. Madame's orders. It shouldn't have been off to begin with. Deliver her to me without so much as a scratch. The ritual begins at sunrise tomorrow. Everyone, Sayori, take care of yourselves. This is goodbye. Hime? Oh no. Atsuko. No, come back. I have to protect you. If I can't, if you disappear, what would I do? What do I do without you, Atsuko? What the hell have I been doing all this time? Is there anything for me to live for? The rest of the squad, Madame? Erase them. See, I told y'all. Like, come the fuck on. How can you be so stupid? Understood. Permission to fire at will. Also, I like how they're trying to make you feel bad for Squad after all the terrorist stuff, you know, like... See, they're not bad guys, they're just misunderstood. Yeah, the fuck, whatever. Are we just gonna pretend like they didn't nuke all those civilians? Oh, Hi, Nagisa. Didn't take the whole, kidnapping thing personally, did you? It's been some time. Thank you for coming, Sensei. Of course. A pleasure. We still owe you one from last time. What? What did I do? That... Huh? I don't remember that. Nice to meet you. I'm Mine, captain of the Remedial Knights. The pleasure's mine. Nagisa would probably call it troublesome. I'm not here to antagonize Nagisa. The Knights stand up for our convictions and beliefs. If I say a wrong, I said it right. That's all. Okay. Maybe Mine's not bad. Regardless of who the culprit may be. Okay, I like her more now. Those kinds of words are gonna get someone in trouble. That's enough chit-chat. I'm sure Sensei is busy. Sensei, I invited you here to update you on the situation at Trinity since the Eden Treaty incident and discuss our next steps. However, for reasons somewhat incomprehensible to me, the leaders of the Sisterhood and the Remedial Knights demanded a seat at the table. So, here we are. Demand is a harsh word. The Sisterhood's newfound political status means we should be involved in meetings like this. That is true. As the leader of the Remedial Knights, the oldest club in Trinity's history, I'm only fulfilling my duty. In other words, you're policing the Tea Party. Good. Nagisa fucked up. No, I'm just keeping up with current events. And I have no interest in politics. The Eden Treaty incident may have concluded safely, but there's a lot of follow-up and post-analysis still in process. The Sisterhood is helping out and conducting some of the research analysis. And this meeting's purpose is to share information on said topics. She is correct. Okay. You still seem confused. You see, we could not simply leave this to the Tea Party. The party's state is fragile right now. That is true. A little, backstabbing going on. Has Mika been removed from her seat on the Tea Party, or is she still... It is absolutely unprecedented for an active member of the Tea Party to be arrested, and even more so for one to attack another. So they aren't just going to gloss over that. Good. I'm glad things aren't all just sunshine and rainbows. Imagine my shock when I discovered Mika was behind the attack on Seiya. As you well know, Seiya has been under my protection since... What? Is that a complete sentence? As you well know, Seiya has been under my protection since... Okay, yes, okay, okay. I thought it only right to investigate the case myself. Arguing that Mika was taken advantage of by Arius does not absolve her of her crimes. True. And on top of that, the current host manipulated Shale's extrajudicial authority to meet her own ends and expel students she disfavored. Fuck you, Nagisa. I understand you apologized and no harm was done, but harm was done. There was... I'm not letting it go. It casts a dark shadow on the Tea Party. It was a blessing Seiya awoke at all. But since her health has steadily declined and is now bedridden. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, at least she's conscious. She's kind of dying, but, you know, at least she's awake for it. And so, it was my conclusion the Tea Party required our assistance. We're here to help you. Do not resist. Indeed. What a clear, thorough explanation, Captain Mine. You truly never change. It is a little awkward. Captain Mine is leader of the Johan faction and head of the Remedial Knights. What's a Johan faction? She had the right to attend the Tea Party, but she declined in favor of her medical career. It's rather sweet. Let's not waste time reminiscing, Sakurako. I'll begin. At the core of this incident is Arius. We have confirmed that the perpetrator of the Eden Treaty incident was indeed Arius. Yes, we already know that. They coordinated their infiltrations by apparently deceiving Chair Makoto and Mika. They did not deceive Makoto. No, she knew very well that they were trying to kill everyone on Trinity and on Pandemonium's side, or the head prefect, and she was all for that. She only had a problem whenever she was in the crosshairs. As for Mika, I'm not sure she was actually deceived. What part was she deceived about? I mean, all she cared about was the genocide. So, like, that was gonna happen, so... Maybe. Was Arius actually going to wage war against Gehenna? Or were they just trying to take control of Tea Party? Or not take control of Tea Party, take control of the Eden Treaty. Yeah, what was their plan? Like, whenever you think about it, it doesn't seem very well thought out. Like, what's the follow-up? Okay, they have the inexhaustible army of ghost nuns. Now what? Kill everyone so that way there's no one left to rule over? In fact, Chair Makoto goes so far as to claim she's Trinity's victim, seeing as Arius is a faction of Trinity. Yeah, of course she's saying that bullshit. She was mumbling some nonsense about billing us for her hairdressing expenses, but I believe that can be ignored. It's Arius's involvement that leaves the Sisterhood with questions. To begin, what was Arius's motivation in attacking the Eden Treaty ceremony? Yeah, see, we were just talking about that. Arius has long held a grudge against Trinity and Gehenna. They saw the opportunity to suppress both academies at once and took it. But yes, the point is, what were they planning to do after that? Like, that's not a win condition. Suppression is not a win condition. According to Seiya, by invoking the Eden Treaty contract, they obtained an overwhelming military force. Yeah, I discussed that. Yes, a force comprised of what seemed to be ghosts of the St. Justina Council. Had they not been stopped when they had, both Trinity and Gehenna would have crumbled. Well, yeah, just because they're an inexhaustible wave, like an inexhaustible army. What do you know of those things? We don't have a grain of evidence, only educated guesses. Fine. The Council is the Sisterhood's predecessor. Are you holding something back, Sakurako? Unfortunately, I know just about as much as you do. I cannot ignore that the Sisterhood is held together by secrets. You are long practiced in manipulating and hiding information. It's only natural that many students at Trinity have lost faith in the Sisterhood. That's true. Like you, Captain Mine? Someone needs to be a mediator, because they're kind of at each other's throats. You're a fool if you believe me to be Sisterhood's sole secret keeper. There are plenty of other things I don't know. I can't say much more than that. I spoke out of ignorance. My apologies. Oh dear. Moving on to the next order of business. Is the analysis finished on the missile that neutralized our defense system? Nothing came of it, unfortunately. Its materials and technology are foreign to us. Wherever it came from, it wasn't Kavotos. That's of no surprise. Arius Satellite's skull is in possession of at least 2 powerful resources that we know nothing about. Well, how do you know about them then? Which leads to my next question. What intel do you have of Arius's plans? We've been unable to discover anything. We can't even locate the Arius district, let alone gather intel. Their whereabouts have been a long-standing mystery, but I did uncover a few clues. During the Eden Treaty incident, they infiltrated through the underground catacombs. Yes, I brought that up, and I also said that they should have been scoping those out prior to the meeting. All previous Arius infiltrations can be traced back to the catacombs too. If it's happened before in the past, why do you keep letting it happen again? To top it off, the cruise missile was launched from a ruins district in Trinity. These people suck at their job. The underground ruins? It's a massive network. We'd never be able to take control of them. You don't need to take control of them, you just need to scout it out. Besides, those tunnels are a maze. It'd be an impossible mission to find them down there. Well, It's not a failed mission if you don't find them, because you discover where they're not. Saya believes that the district could be protected by some incomprehensible force. Okay, when all else fails, magic, right? She doesn't see how else they could be so undetectable. More things we don't understand. Azusa, who defected from Arius, said she was given a map of the catacombs with a marked exit route for her missions. But she was provided different routes every time, so she doesn't know a way back to Arius District. Okay, so the maze must be rearranging itself. You interrogated her? What? I'll ask again. Did you force Shirasu Azusa to give you that information? She's branded a traitor in only the home she's ever known. For helping us. How dare you put her through more hardship? She was finally settling in here, and you're reopened old wounds for your own benefit? It's thoughtless and cruel. You misunderstand. She volunteered the information. I highly doubt it. Did you coerce her? Threaten her with the Tea Party's authority? Excuse me? Look, okay, Nagisa. You can't act like this is not something you would do. Check yourself, Captain Mine. Your accusations hold no ground. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that doesn't sound in character? You've confirmed this? Yes, I know Nagisa has done some reprehensible things, but Azusa was never treated poorly. Well, except for the whole, expelling her for no reason. At the very least, that sensei over there would never let anyone touch a hair on her head. Goddamn right. I see. I owe you an apology, Nagisa. Are you okay? Yes, I do understand, Hanako, Koharu, Azusa, and Hifumi. Each member of the Makeup Work Club is shouldering much more than they were ever meant to. Their burdens are a result of my actions. I'm not completely shameless. I know what I did. I've done my utmost to keep them out of the spotlight as we clean up this mess. I'd like to protect them from experiencing something like that again. After all, this is our responsibility. I am of the same mind. I spoke without thinking, once again. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I was hoping to begin passing responsibilities to Hanako, but our contract is complete, and I won't force her into it. So, this fight is ours. It's the least we can do for them. But I have a feeling a certain teacher will be with us until the end. Well, wow, thanks. Thanks for putting all the pressure on me. Yeah, I'm here. Thank you, Sensei. The catacombs are a huge maze of unknown magnitude. Finding a moving entrance will be a problem. See, okay. They're thinking the same thing I am, that it's restructuring itself. Unless we ask someone who's familiar with the passages. Do you have someone in mind? Jomei Sayori, the leader of the Arius squad who coordinated the attack, must know the way. Indeed, it was Sayori who executed their strategy. We haven't been able to locate the squad. They've likely fled the district. I can think of someone else. You can? Who could possibly? Okay. Misano Mika. Well, that depends. Did she actually go to the Arius district to negotiate, or did she meet somewhere else with a point of contact? Because that's what I'd do. I wouldn't meet in person. Hell no. What? Mika said she didn't know the Arius district's location. She's been working with Arius for some time. Do you really think she would have no idea? We have records of Mika contacting Arius students to cooperate supply deliveries. Cooperate? Did I say? I think it was coordinate. Yeah, coordinate, not cooperate. We can only assume she reached out to Arius to garner support for a coup. But Mika's reputation and conduct over the years have not been commendable. You know, Mika hid behind the shield of the Tea Party to cover up her mistakes and avoid problems. The condemnation, protests, and public opinion against Mika are the result of a long, built-up frustration towards her actions. Protests? That's the first I've heard of it. Not that it's not deserved. Mika wouldn't lie about this. What would her motive be? I understand how you feel about Mika, Nagisa. To my understanding, your friendship with her spans all the way back to your childhood. I'm sorry if this is rude, but please be honest. Do you think Mika is still hiding something? Of course she is. If she's hiding something. No, I trust Mika. You might trust her, but I trust that she would hold something back until she just wanted to talk about it. She doesn't seem like the person... She wouldn't just volunteer information she's not ready to volunteer. So I would trust her to tell me when she felt like it. I can't reasonably argue she's been a model student. But I understand what it means to believe in someone now. I'll convince everyone else to trust Mika as well. I'll defend her at the hearing tomorrow. Against anyone who accuses her. I'll fight the entire academy if needed. Consequences be damned. Just going through every possibility, Nagisa. No accusations here. We've touched a sensitive topic. Apologies. How are you doing? Please don't worry. But I think that about wraps it up. Thank you both for your attendance today. Truly. Yes, thank you for accepting my request to join this meeting. I do warn you, however, I'm very convinced about the outpouring of anger towards Mika. I'll see if I can do anything to help her. Until next time. I'll take my leave as well. I apologize, I can't escort you. Safe travels. My stomach hurts. You did great. Thank you, Sensei. You keep seeing sides of me I don't mean to show. By the way, what happened to Mika? Oh yes, I suppose you wouldn't know. Mika's hearing will be held tomorrow morning. Why is she having a hearing? Well, it's more so dispensing of disciplinary action, overseen by an advisory committee of sorts. They'll present and discuss Mika's crimes and injustices, especially in relation to the Eden Treaty. Sensei, Mika is going to be expelled. I mean, I was expecting execution, honestly. I thought they were going to destroy her halo. Think about this. Makeup Work Club fails 3 tests and gets expelled. Mika attempts genocide and gets expelled. These do not seem equal to me. I'm just saying. Since the Eden Treaty incident, the situation at Trinity is precarious at best. The public's opinion of Mika is steadily declining. She's already been expelled by her supporters in the Hater faction, and it was confirmed that she'll be dismissed from the Tea Party at the hearing tomorrow. Oh, so I was right. She currently is still part of the Tea Party, despite things. People are convinced Mika is the main culprit, including with the Arius Academy, to bring about the Eden Treaty incident. Well, they have to, because there's no evidence contrary to this. There have been riots demanding her dismissal, not to mention stones and even bombs being thrown through her prison window. Bombs! The Academy bulletin board was flooded with criticisms about Mika. They've utterly vandalized her room in anger. Her clothes and accessories were burned, and her belongings pilfered. The perpetrators haven't been caught. Yeah, that is going a little too far, destroying her clothes too. Yes, the Justice Task Force is doing their best, but we can only do so much against this mob mentality. I don't even know the whole story. Well, to be fair, we don't even know the whole story. Mika has become public enemy number 1 in Trinity. The student body may think all of this is the price Mika must pay, but the punishment doesn't fit the crime. Whatever. Yes. Yes, of course. Well, you know what? I am attributing the Eden Treaty incident to Mika. That's not fair. She did not actually do anything involving the Eden Treaty incident other than supply Arius with materials. Like, she didn't go there and start shooting up innocent people. She didn't launch the missile. So I guess I can see this point of view. Like, she attempted kidnapping. Attempted murder. Twice. Though, well, you know what? That's not fair. She was just trying to do kidnapping. So with Seiya, the murder was an accident. So she didn't mean for that. That was negligent. And then with Nagisa, she said that she was only going to take Nagisa as a prisoner and she wasn't going to actually kill her. So there is that. Is there anything I can do? I thought you would say that. But I don't think Mika is willing to defend herself. Why not? She refuses to even attend the hearing. If she isn't present, well, it'll be an automatic expulsion. I wish there was something I could do to convince her, but if Seiya were able to be here, I'm sure she could have done something. So I have a favor to ask of you. Yes, I'll try and convince Mika. Thank you, Sensei. I think she'll listen to you. She won't admit it, but she's been waiting for your visit. Well, every time I've tried to visit, she's denied me, remember? Like... That's at least a little off my plate, even if nothing has been resolved yet. Are you okay? Me? Oh, yes. Somehow, I always will be. I can always count on you to worry for me. Thank you. Anyway, good luck, Sensei. I said goodbye to Nagisa, and we went to go see Mika. How dare she attack Seiya? Bring her out. It's repulsive that witch is still part of the Tea Party. Hang. I was about to say this sounds like a lynching, and then hang the traitor. Yeah, that was more right than I thought. Stay back. Don't cross the line. The traitor must pay for her crimes. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Mika, it's me. Oh, Sensei. Shh. Why shh? Is that music? Sorry to keep you waiting. I had to finish chapel. They broadcast it on TV. See? Don't you think it's so mean they still make me take classes while I'm in prison? I thought I'd at least get out of that. It's beautiful music, though. You really think so? I find it a bit boring. It's just that same strange line on repeat. Have mercy on us. Kyrie Elysian. Even the Greek sounds bad? Huh? Why plead to some guy up there I don't even know exists? And it looks weak to ask for pity, you know? But the melody is nice, I'll give you that. It's just an ideological disagreement. Oh, you know, you've never heard me sing, huh, Sensei? Do you want a performance? I don't normally sing for free, but I'll make an exception just for you. Like in the fairy tales, where the trapped princess sings to her lover from a tall tower. Mika? Except we're in prison, not a tower. And I come crashing back to harsh reality. So, what brings you to my humble abode, Sensei? Why don't you want to attend the hearing? Get straight to the point. How's Nagi been? Is she holding up? The Sisterhood and Remedial Knight leaders showed up uninvited? I'm not surprised. A lack of authority is like a vacuum. As the Tea Party's position diminishes, the lesser forces around it are sucked in. I'm sure she didn't expect them to confront the Tea Party so directly like that. Poor Nagi. Has her stomach been hurting? It always hurts when she's stressed. Actually, yeah. Your safety is her biggest concern. How's all the crowds on my way out here? Ah, you did. Well, what's a girl to do? I've never been one to care what others think of me anyway. Nagi thinks she can defend me if I just attend the hearing, but we both know how naive she is. The Eden Treaty incident did a real number on the Tea Party's authority. As the public opinion of it dwindles, so does its political power. Obviously, it's my fault. And if she really insists on defending me in these conditions, the Tea Party, along with Nagi and Seiya's positions, will be at risk. They can't shoulder that risk for me. I've already cost them too much. Heard about your room and your things. I think they're going too far. You think so? I did mess up more than a little bit this time. Even if I get expelled. Even if they burned the precious mementos of me and Nagi's childhood. None of it erases what I did, and Seiya still hates me. Seiya could never hate you. No, you don't understand. I tried to apologize a few times, but the last time I tried... Oh, they do hate... well... Hey, Seiya. Looking serious as usual. Did you stay up late again? You have to take better care of your skin. Here, you can use my lotion. Seiya? So, Actually, I was wondering, do you want to eat lunch together? I'm afraid the only thing on the menu in prison is roll cakes, though. Oh, yeah, because Nagisa. Nagi is seriously the meanest. Like, seriously, nothing but roll cakes? Mika? Yes? I'm sorry, but I don't have time. Oh. Right, sorry. You're probably really busy. I'm not feeling well. I'm returning to my room. Yeah, see, she doesn't hate her. She's legitimately, she's dying. Seiya's completely isolated herself. She doesn't come out, and no one goes in. She's always been a bit weak, but she's been really sick these days. And I keep hearing things. Like they can hear her crying in the other room. I don't always get what Seiya's thinking or saying, but I can tell she doesn't want to make up. I promise she doesn't blame. Well, I mean, she does, but not in the way you're thinking. Oh, Sensei, thanks for trying to make me feel better. I've accepted my consequences. I just wish I could give her a real apology. But I don't want to cause her any stress and affect her health. I could understand that. I don't know how I'll go on if anything else bad happens to Seiya. I'll check in on her for you. Seriously? Of course. I want you to have your chance to apologize. And then the three of us will go to the hearing together. What are you saying, Sensei? I don't deserve your help. Forgiveness. I really swore I'd never cry again. What's wrong with you? Oh, she is crying. Well, you win, Sensei. Since you insist, I'll have to comply. Time to face the music. Good. I'm proud of you. I've never really believed in fate. I'd given up on a second chance a long time ago. Maybe I really am a princess trapped in a tower. You didn't hear that, Sensei. Please, take care of Seiya, then... Sensei... Sensei? Is that you? Seiya, you're so pale, what's wrong? You're... alive? How can that? Is this a dream? Sensei, am I awake? What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I was still waking up. It slipped my mind. You were meant to visit Trinity today. I'm sorry again. The line between my dreams and reality has been so blurred lately. The past, present, and future are all tangled up. I'm just babbling. Wait a second. Okay, so spoilers already. Foreshadowing. Apparently I'm gonna die. Well, shit. I hope I at least get to do something cool first. Everyone's worried about you. What's going on? Are they? I guess I can't hide it. I'm not doing well. If I'm to tell you this, no one else can know, okay? I've been grappling with an impossible problem. Okay, go ahead. This is unlike anything you and I have ever experienced. Please heed my words carefully. I promise. I had a dream some time ago. As you know, my dreams are often predictive of the future, as if I've entered a piece of reality destined to happen. While these dreams happen often, this one shook me to my core. Sensei, I saw the fall of Kivotos. You saw the fall of Kivotos? Yes, I witnessed it. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I do know how. What did you see? An enormous tower emerges from a blood-red sky. It erodes the entire world, enveloping everything with its sinister power. It's accompanied by an awful screech. Then, the fragments of our destroyed world rage like a storm, then crumbles into pieces. I remember a black light shining down. And at last, Kivotos falls. Not a trace is left behind. My heart hopes it was a nightmare, but it could have been anything. A snippet of our past, or a vision of the future. All I'm left with is an endless series of questions. I'm determined to find the answers to them. To learn more, I've been venturing into the realm of lucid dreams. They exist on the edge of reality in dreams, making it difficult to discern the future from the past. Even when I'm awake, I feel like I'm in an endless dream. That sounds dangerous. I suppose it may be. I've always been afraid of the future, but I couldn't run away this time. I won't rest until I find out our fate. This is my responsibility. The tower, the destruction, it was caused by something outside of Kivotos. This is just my guess, but the cause may have been gematria. I believe you also know of that mysterious organization. Think gematria is involved? They're always involved. I am glad to see Black Suit back, though. He was a cool character. Okay. Did we actually talk to him? I don't remember. Like, I remember seeing him, but I don't remember what the context was. There has to be some way to stop the apocalypse. Saya. Yes? This is too dangerous for you alone. Yes, I know. Chasing after such mysterious beings, the danger is very real. Just don't do it alone. We can work together. Someone needs you here in reality a lot more than your dreams do. Mika. You're right, Sensei. I was lost in my dreams and lost focus of what's important. I can't help Mika if something happens to me. I've been foolish. Mika's situation is beyond dire. She might always act like a baby, and she expects the world to cater to her like a princess in her fairy tales. But for her to experience something like this for the first time, being the target of everyone's hatred, I don't know if she can handle it. Right. Helping Mika is top priority right now. How could I have been so blind? It feels like I'm finally shaking off my dreams. Thank you, Sensei. I must help my friend. Mika will be thrilled. She really wants to apologize. Apologize? When I've already forgiven her? Ah, that might have been in a dream. I see. Mika thinks I still haven't forgiven her. She must see me as the biggest victim of her actions. Oh, Mika. What a dummy. Sussy Baka. She's always been self-centered, impulsive, thoughtless, and she's even self-destructive sometimes. Mika would be the perfect, cheeky, arrogant fairy tale princess. But that wasn't the role she got. She was the villainess who tried to bully someone she didn't like. And she eventually became entangled in a horror story of violence and murder instead. Well, to be fair, there haven't been any confirmed murders yet. So, attempted murder, let's say. But if any salvation still exists for her, it's in the fact that I didn't die, and her soul remains innocent of murder. Exactly. That tough smile she puts on is fueled by that one, though. For her, a lot is riding on my well-being. Mika, I wasn't kind to her, yet she frets this much. This is long overdue. We're not grade schoolers anymore. I'm ashamed we've been so scared to speak openly with each other. I'll request Mika be brought here now. I want to have a proper conversation with her and tell her I'll be attending the hearing. The most grievous of her crimes is injuring me, so it would be very meaningful if I speak for her. You called, ma'am? Yes, that probably will have a lot of pull. I don't know if it's going to change opinion, but the victim, speaking on behalf of the perpetrator, probably will mean a lot. I'm sorry to bother you. Could you please bring Mika to me? Mika? I'll request Nagisa's approval to do so. Thank you. Please also inform Nagisa I would like to speak to Mika privately, if possible. Yes, ma'am. And I'll go speak with Nagisa. Thank you. It was nice speaking with you, Sensei. I'm a bit tired, so I'll lie down while I wait for Mika. Apologies, Sensei. If you'll excuse me. I'll see you at the hearing, Seiya. You as well, Sensei. I informed Nagisa that both Mika and Seiya would be attending tomorrow's hearing. She was happy to hear the news and seemed a little less stressed. I decided to return to Shale early to prepare for tomorrow's hearing. So something happens. Let's move on to the next agenda. But of course, I don't disagree, but there's something I want to confirm first. Oh, I fell asleep waiting for Mika. I think the lucid dreaming is taking a toll on my health, and it's been getting more difficult to wake up. More importantly, where am I? Please speak, Maestro. This is... Could it really be? I have an inquiry for Beatrice. Me? By my guest. That should be my guest. It's a typo. This is Gematria? My guess is somehow they are going to detect her while she's eavesdropping. Because stuff like this always goes wrong. I graciously permitted you access to my art, to the very expression of my soul. To help you, I went so far as to bring forth the guardians of the commandments, as Mimses. I brought your crass plan to fruition. And I'm so very grateful for your assistance. Just behold the strength of my estate now. I don't need your trite appreciation. Your current misappropriation of my work is a direct insult to me. And insulting me is not a wise move. Oh, my sincerest, deepest apologies. I was unaware you personally devised the Mimsies phenomenon. You dare jest? Your insolence knows no bounds. Ha! I've never been accused of insolence by an inferior. Shall we try some breathing exercise together? Perhaps it will help keep your voices down. But of course. What an entertaining conundrum. On one hand, our distinguished maestro claims the Mimsies processes belongs to he who harnessed it. But then our dearest Madame asserts that one cannot claim ownership just because one holds the leash. Fascinating. Fascinating. For once in your brainless existence, learn to keep your opinions to yourself. Golconde. You fabricate meaning behind what is nothing more than a temper tantrum. You defile my work, then dare belittle me. You are creating weapons with no consideration for artistry. You have no understanding of metaphors, of passion. Please, your hysterics are unbecoming. There's no need for art where there is power, and your supposed art would never have seen the light of day without Blacksuit or Galcon's assistance. Tell me, Maestro, are you afraid? Do you fear the power I've amassed with your work? Perhaps you fear we have no need for you any longer. Mark my words, speak to me of your little art project again, and I will leave here with my estate, and you'll be left with nothing but your passion. What's done is done, both of you. Let's not lose our heads over semantics. No offense, Galconde. Beatrice, you've secured your estate in Kavotos. This alone makes her invaluable to our plan, Maestro. She subdued every single one of those angry little students in the Arius district. A wonderful step forward for us all. I mean, did we not all see the disaster that was Blacksuit's Abydos? Oh dear. Why, that was very rude of me. You're only speaking the truth, Galconde. I'll admit I did not factor the teacher into my plans. Shale, that sensei is a nuisance. But of course! A nuisance, yes. But an asset if they can be persuaded to our side. Ah, sensei, now there's one who understands my art. What if we could turn them into one of us? Like we did with Beatrice. She could certainly use a friend. All of you are foolish beyond comprehension. We must eliminate the Shale educator, or all we'll have done will be for naught. So Beatrice was a teacher and then got converted into... Wait, is she gonna be the student council president? Must I always be surrounded by incompetence? Allow me to explain it in terms you three can understand. It all begins with Misano Mika. Mika? Mika is my muse, my inspiration. There's a metaphor that'll resonate with you. It was thanks to her I came up with the idea of securing those ancient powers through the Eden Treaty. Without Mika, I would have never realized and subsequently dealt with the overwhelming threat of the prophetic archangel. I must thank you and Decalcomania again, Galconde, for providing me such rare technology. Decalcomania. Is that it? Decalcomania. Okay. But of course. Oh, please. I only had the recipe. Without our esteemed cook, there would have been no bomb. I actually felt a little bad about that. Didn't our little masterpiece get you into trouble? Almost, but thanks to Blacksuit, I was able to plant a defense system in the body of an offering. Huh? Anyway, I always happy to help. The nameless priest's technology proved more helpful than I expected. Indeed it did. And that brings me to the final inspiration that Misano Mika provided me. Sensei. She invited them to treaty, allowing me the opportunity to finally observe them with my own eyes. This was when I came to see Sensei's power. When I targeted Arius, it was simply due to their isolation and anonymity. No one was there to find me. Trinity, Gehenna, Arius, it didn't matter which one of them it was. I could care less for their little conflicts, all the festering hate between them. What mattered was that hatred is a convenient means for control. The Eden Treaty was simply a way to gain new power. Squad, the rest of them, they were all disposable at best. But Sensei, they charged through my perfectly set scene, spewing nonsense about saving the students and their dreams, and somehow their methods worked. I will not underestimate Shale and their teacher again. Their involvement alters the very purpose of our work. Sensei must be eliminated. Beatrice is all fired up. She found herself a worthy opponent. I can't necessarily say I agree. Will you stop me? We may have fallen in together under a common goal, but taking orders isn't my strong suit. I'm well aware. Do as you wish, Beatrice. What I'm much more curious about, however, is what your plans are for the Arius district. I'm preparing an altar. Fascinating. To what end? The same end you attempted to achieve in Abydos. I felt a ritual more suited to my tastes. Ha! You certainly aren't the type to enter into a fair pact, but your methods fulfill the conditions all the same. Excellent work. And you really believe Sensei is powerful enough to stand in your way? Yes, which is why I've already taken measures to prevent that. I'm sending Squad to eliminate Sensei. Squad? I promised them forgiveness for Sensei's head. Whether or not I actually do, that'll depend on my mood. Sensei's in danger. I have to warn someone. Huh? An insignificant fly is... See, I told y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only count 4. That's enough. We're done here. What did I just see? The Arius district was being controlled by Gematria. I'm not gonna cough again. Start coughing for real. Everything feels so foggy. Focus, Seiya. The training of the Arius students. Why the district was so elusive. And the foreign technology. The halo-shattering bomb. It all ties back to Gematria. It all makes sense. And Squad is after Sensei's life. Sensei's in danger. I have to tell someone. They almost died during the Eden Treaty attack. And their bomb? There's nothing more dangerous than all of Kivotos. My life was threatened. The Eden Treaty broke down. Everyone got hurt. Sensei nearly died. The starting point of all this, it's... Hi, Seiya. Mika. I like this soundtrack. It's me. I came as soon as you summoned. I heard you wanted to talk alone, and I was so nervous. I told my guard to wait outside the door, so, what's up? Excuse me. Mika. Oh no, are you okay, Saya? Your face is all pale, and you're shaking. I'll call someone. When you reach the Arius district, who did you meet outside of squad? What are you saying? Are you not feeling well, Saya? Look at me and tell me again you've never been to the Arius district. Saya, Did you meet a tall woman with red skin? And what else do you know about the squad? I don't know what you're talking about. Because you made contact with Arius. I keep calling it Atrius. I know. I'm so sorry I caused you all this. No, squad is going after Sensei. Huh? You must be mistaken, Saya. This is all because you brought Sensei here. Huh? No. I shouldn't blame you. I'm sorry. I can't feel my limbs anymore. I'm losing consciousness. Where am I? This architectural style. Am I in the Arius district? Yes. Welcome to Arius Basilica. Ah, yes. It makes sense to you. Oh, it makes sense it's you. I knew some rat was peeping, but I didn't think you'd follow me to this holy place. Did you think you were safe in your dreams? The prophetic archangel, Urizono Seiya. This is the altar. How observant of you. Not even my Gematria comrades know of this place. Be honored. Oh no, Seiya, please wake up. Someone help. Come here, it's Seiya. Something's wrong. Seiya? I'll summon help immediately. What is that? It's so ominous. It looks like the chick or whatever because it has those like feathers and then eyes. Is this altar for summoning something? That kid is... I see. Is this ritual for... This woman is trying to something to Kavotos. You'll be okay, Seiya. Help is on the way. Seiya, no, please. Not again. All I wanted was to... Seiya. Mika, I've hurt you again. I'm sorry, Mika. It's not your fault. None of it is. Sensei, can you hear me? Please. Run, Sensei. You have to get as far away from here as you can from the Arius district. Otherwise you'll... They're coming after you. Sensei. We know, but we don't know. Am I imagining things? Something's off. I came here after receiving a text from an unknown sender, but the street was empty and there wasn't a single soul in sight. Someone behind me. Nothing personnel, kid? Oh shit. Theori? How is she? She's in a bad way. She keeps convulsing and throwing up blood. Ugh. Someone contact the Remedial Knights immediately, or the Sisterhood. Just get someone here. What about Nagisa? She's received the news and is en route to the hospital. I've been contacting others too, but... Have you gotten in contact with Shale? I can't get a hold of them. It's strange. Could something have happened to Sensei? Don't think that way. Just keep trying? Who's responsible for this? It must be that witch. Wait, based on the testimony, Mika couldn't have done anything. No, this happened after she went into the room. She's at fault. Stop. There's no point in this. Murderer! You're a murderer! Get out here! Sayori? Oh, she dropped the gun? You shouldn't just drop a gun like that. That's dangerous. Oh, what? Sensei. Hime. They took Atsuko. And then they attacked us. I was separated in the fight. I don't know what happened to them. I've been running from Arius for days on end. I was utterly useless. Please, Atsuko. Atsuko is gonna die. Tomorrow at sunrise, they'll execute Atsuko. I have no right to ask you to believe me, but I beg of you. Atsuko was raised for the express purpose for this moment. I don't know the details, but it was her fate to die since she was born. Well, I mean, you know. We all are. She said, I could change Hime's fate if I just faithfully carried out her orders. She said I could, save not only Hime, but others too. She made me a promise. If I stole the Eden Treaty and granted Arius the power of the St. Justina Council, if I could seize the Trinity and Gehenna districts, Atsuko wouldn't have to die. In the end, I failed. I failed the Arius squad. We failed to steal the Eden Treaty. We couldn't conquer the Trinity and Gehenna districts. We couldn't save our colleagues. I couldn't protect Atsuko. Damn it! I was useless. I failed. There's no one I can turn to for help. Trinity, Gehenna, and even Arius are out for my blood. I don't know who to ask. Sensei. No one else can save her. Please. I'll do anything. I still have a bomb that destroys halos. I'm putting my life in your hands. You can use this to kill me. If you even so much as suspect me, you can kill me. Please help Atsuko. I beg of you. Murderer! Bring out the murderer. It's all her fault. Because you made contact with Arius? Squad went after Sensei and... This is all because you brought Sensei here. It's... my fault? It's all because of me. Seiya got hurt because I'm a stupid person. Because I've done unforgivable things. For a fleeting moment, I thought I could have a second chance to make amends. Even if it was for the hearing, I wanted to see everyone. Nagisa, Seiya, and Sensei. Why? Why is everything so messed up? I was living in a fool's dream. But I thought I could have a second chance. Truly a fool. Arius, the Arius squad, and Jomei Saoi lied to me. And I got taken advantage of. And in the end, I hurt my precious people. Drag the witch out. Make the Justice Task Force go in there and get her. I see. I understand now. I didn't even see it until now. Huh. Jomei Saori? I keep saying it wrong. Sayori of the Arius squad? It's all her fault, isn't it? She lied to me and tried to kill Seiya. She fired missiles at Nagisa and hurt Sensei. Everything. Everything. Everything were her machinations. I understand it all perfectly now. I know what I need to do. I have to hold Jomei Saori accountable for what she's done. It's only fair. I want her to feel all of my pain. I'll take all that's precious to her until she is left with nothing. Don't try to stop me. Come out, Misano Mika. Please, this isn't the right time. The wall. The wall collapsed. Pardon me. She was captured only because she allowed it. Now, where's that gun of mine? Oh, silly me. It's right here. Did she just destroy the wall with her bare hands? Misano? Mika? Misano Mika has escaped. Stand up, Sayori. But my students never need to kneel in front of me. I have a question. Who is the she you keep referring to? The representative of the Arius district and the owner of Arius Satellite School. We usually call her Madame. I've only seen her a few times, but she's a tall adult with red skin. Her name is Beatrice. Hime was the only one who interacted with her a lot. What happened to Hiyori and Misaki? After she took Hime, we were attacked and got separated. I haven't been able to find them. They're probably still on the run. You know where she took Atsuko? Arius Basilica, in the Arius district. There's a secret holy place she's prepared for this moment. Atsuko must be there. What's the significance of the basilica? I don't know what it's for, just that it's been prepared for Hime for a long time. Hime always said that that was where she would meet her end. Beatrice said the ceremony would be at sunrise tomorrow. Please, time's running out for Hime. Okay, thanks for the debrief. Well. The illusion of choice. I'm feeling like a number 2 kind of guy today. What? Really? You're choosing to help me? Isn't that what you wanted? Yes, but I didn't expect you to. Have you already forgotten? I shot you. What? Why in the hell would you help someone who put a bullet through you? For the same reason, I'm going to confiscate that bomb to keep you safe. Oh. Okay. This is the detonator. If you press this... No. I want you to take off the bomb and give it to me. You want me to remove the bomb? Your insurance. I don't know what your play is here. But don't worry, it won't explode without the detonator. I can't let a student keep such a dangerous item. Huh? What? It's a good thing I put it in the trash can instead of littering. See, I am a responsible adult. First, let's find Misaki and Hiyori. What's going on? Huh? What? Sensei, what's wrong with you? Hold on! Okay. So, we destroyed the detonator. We did not destroy the bomb. I have no doubt that it's going to become important later on. I don't know how. We're already on chapter 8? Didn't feel like it. Huh? Hey! Hiyori, are you injured? Leader, thank goodness. How did you find me? I'm just glad we found you in time. Huh? What? Why are you and Sensei together? That's... Is it time for my suffering and punishment? My miserable time on this planet is coming to an end. I see. You saved me so you could capture and torture me yourself. That's why you arrived when you did? You're gonna throw us into that underground prison. I was told that place is full of screams of students who rebelled against Shale. I'm finished. I'm totally finished. If I knew my life would end so early, I would have tried to enjoy it more. I would have finished all those magazines I wanted to. I'm not gonna die? Why are you with Sensei then, leader? What's happening? Hiyori? Is Sensei threatening you? Oh no. Leader's life is a long series of suffering just like me. Look at the pain on her face. I'm so sorry for existing. Hiyori, we're just here to rescue you. Huh? Me? Did you get the wrong person? Did you hit on the head? Do you not remember who we are? I might cry with relief if you're actually rescuing me, but are you? I don't know what's happening. They're not lying, Hiyori. Sensei decided to help us. Huh? We're going to save Atsuko. Hime. Atsuko. Do you really think we can save Hime from Madame? She offered to let me go back to the Arius district if I sold out Leader's location. She said, seeing as I was just following orders, she would be lenient. I see. I think you should do it, Hiyori. Huh? Tell her where I am. So she'll let you return to the district. Keep you safe. It won't stop me from trying to save Atsuko, but you've done enough. Well, she's gonna kill Hiyori too, so... What? But I've always understood this day would come. Thank you for meeting my demands all this time. But, you see, I turned it down. What's this change in mood? Why do you look like you're relieved you could forgive a traitor? Am I a traitor to you? This is the worst. I mean, what if she was lying? And we've been doing this together this whole time. I don't want to go back without you. And what about Atsuko? I can't just leave Atsuko behind and retreat to safety. You feel the same, don't you, leader? That's why you came to get me? Yeah, we have to save her, no matter what. We'll find Misaki and figure out a plan. Right, we need her. Let's go. I think I know where she might be. I think I'm thinking of the same place. Well, what are we doing here? Okay. This place. We're pretty high. Honestly, I'm not a fan of heights. Yes, and the river is flowing below us, at least 5 meters deep. Because the current is fast. If you lose consciousness upon hitting the water, you'll be swept away in the blink of an eye. Misaki. Misaki! Leader, Hiyori, and even Sensei. Ah, I see. That's the decision you made, Leader. I'm surprised you proposed it. And even more that Sensei agreed to it. I'll admit, I didn't think this scenario was possible. I'd imagine neither of you did either. But did you hear, Sensei? I was offered a chance to return to Arius if I just killed you. Hiyori and Leader likely received the same offer. Along the same lines. More or less. Yes, I did. Eliminate Sensei and earn her forgiveness. You trust your back to someone who wants to shoot it, Sensei? Not only that, but someone who's already shot you once? Fair. Yes, that is definitely a thing that happened. And it was a shot intended to kill. In fact, it was a shot intended to kill and cause suffering. Sayori would have shot me by now, if it was what she wanted. I see. Regardless, the situation doesn't change. Misaki? You're a little close to the railing for comfort. Misaki? This rescue mission is a lost cause. Infiltrate the Arius district, fight all their troops, and reach the Basilica where Hime is being held? Not only that is it impossible, she's in possession of technology I'm sure we could even dream of. Blah blah blah. Was that English? Even with Sensei's help, the three of us stand no chance. And if by some miracle we do rescue Asuko, what then? It's simply a stay of execution. Hime's life has been nothing but pain. Why do you insist on prolonging it for her? Vanitas, vanitatum. That's the only truth we can understand. Don't you agree, Leader? No? Do you have an answer, Sensei? So, is she just this depressed in this campaign? Or is she, like... Is she a doomer no matter what? Like, if you recruit her and you, like, do the Bond episodes with her, she still is just as depressed? Please, just move away from the railing and we can talk. You can shut the hell up, Misaki. You think this pathetic display will finally bring you peace? In your suffering? You think I would humor this? Listen, Misaki, if you jump, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take off my coat and jump the bridge after you. You know I'll catch up to you. I'm sure you've put rocks in your coat, but that doesn't matter. I'll tear it off you and drag you out of the water. That'll take me about 20 seconds. If you're unconscious, I'll give you CPR until you wake up. You can't pull one over on me like that, Misaki. I've never let you get away with it before. What makes you think I'll start now? Oh, so she is a suicide girl. Okay. Makes you kind of wonder about that bandage on her neck. It was worth a shot. So, you really intend on rescuing Hime? I've followed you blindly until now. Our fates are predetermined. Doesn't matter what I choose. Lead the way, Sayori. As usual, I'll leave my back to you. Everything worked out. Leader, we only have 90 minutes left. If we don't make it to the entrance by then, none of our plans will matter. We have to marry fast. We have to move fast, Sensei. The clock is ticking. I'll explain as we go. Let's leave. Okay, then this way. Let's go. Need a drink. It seems like I was right that this chapter is being kind of rushed. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying it's a thing. "90 minutes left until what?" "We have to go through the underground catacombs to get to the Arius district. There have so far been about 300 entrances discovered in the catacombs, but only some of them are real entrances. You'll be lost in the catacombs until you starve if you choose the wrong entrance. So we've been receiving and deciphering code for the internal route that leads from the real entrance of the catacomb to the Arius district. Insides of the catacombs shift periodically." See, I knew that. That was the first thing I predicted. The tunnels themselves move? More or less. Paths previously open will suddenly be blocked. It's easy to lose your sense of direction. I don't understand the mechanics behind this structure, but it's essentially an ever-changing maze. Seeing how the real interest changes so much, can't find it without them telling us. There's no reason to show a runaway hound the way home. But we figured it out, one valid entrance. That's our ticket in. It'll change at midnight tonight, hence the 90 minutes. If it closes, we'll have no way of returning to Arius. Even if we were to find a way, it wouldn't be in time to save Hime. We gotta hurry. Huh? It's Squad. I knew it. They're here. Get ready to battle. They must have been thinking the same thing. Commencing assault. Oh jeez, life really is suffering. Troublesome. Show them how sharp our fangs are. Huh? Sayori? Sayori. Devs, I think it's bugged. Sayori's not here. Oh, there she is. Oh, was she not released as a character yet, or something? Nice shot. Okay, let's wait till 5 so we can see the rocket launcher girls. Oh. Oh. That kind of sucks. Cluster missile. And it didn't even kill. This ain't looking great. I'm not impressed. Both of them seemed kind of mid. It makes sense that you were so difficult as an enemy, so helpful as an ally. Is this the power of an adult? I don't know if I should be scared or amazed. If we continue at this rate, we'll have a chance of making it. Not if we keep stopping to chat. Let's move. To Arius. Hi. We can enter the catacombs through here. Based on how the troops were able to find us, she already knows we're using this passage. Be on guard. Should we stop at nothing? I know it was our only option, but we're proceeding too predictably. It's no surprise she found us so quickly. Are we sure this is a good idea then? It's our only idea. We're charging through. There was never any other option. And I think the unknown variable Sensei brings to the formula will make them tread carefully. I'm excited to work with Sensei. I'll try. There will be well-trained, elite soldiers waiting for us. We'll lead the way. Sensei, follow closely behind. We must beat them here if we have any hope of saving Hime. Let's tear them apart. Yep, I'm pretty sure she must not have been released as a unit yet. Outside of very specific moments, I think Hiyori is going to be the better ult spam. One, she's cheaper, and we can actually skill shot rather than targeted hits. No, that's not good. Yeah, Hiyori's range seems kind of not great. Can I hit all three? I cannot. Oh, we can. Wait, what? It's only one shot? It's not even piercing? What does this do? Fire bullets in a straight line. Damage to the first enemies that hit. If there are 2 or less Arius squads in the unit, also decreases their defense. If there are 3 or more, decreases the Arius. That sucks. I thought that it... Okay, it's not even piercing. Okay. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mika. Huh? This is unexpected. Really? I was totally expecting it. Haha, surprise! Masano Mika. That's my name. I guess you remember me, huh? What did you think of my entrance? I was going for cool, vengeful villainous. Haven't you missed me, old friend? Why the long face? You look like you're looking at a witch or something. Masano Mika. That's my name. I guess you remember me, huh? What do you think of my entrance? I was going for cool, vengeful villainous. Haven't you missed me, old friend? Why the long face? You look like you're looking at a witch or something. You did appear out of nowhere after apparently breaking out of prison. I guess I did. I just wanted to see my gals. I mean, we do have a teensy bit of unfinished business to handle, don't we, Sayori? Where's Sensei? Sensei was following behind. No more than a few minutes. Are you wondering how I knew you were here? I was paying attention, you know. Watching your methodologies again and again. Did you dismiss me that easily? How long until the passage closes? About 28 minutes. If we fight now, we'll both lose and not reach the entrance in time. Oh, we both lose and don't reach the entrance in time. We're gonna lose. We've been on the run for days. Everyone's exhausted. Tactical advantages are what's getting us through right now, not brute force. Sensei's command has gotten us through to this point. Misano Mika is the main muscle behind the Tea Party. A fight of raw strength is exactly what she wants. You sure thought I was stupid, huh? But I figured it out in a snap. I'm the only one who started the coup, if you recall. I know. Wait. I'm the one who. What? Blah blah blah. I'm the one who started the coup, if you recall. I also know all of your key rendezvous points and meeting places. I'll totally forgive you for not knowing this, but I'm kind of a big deal. But of course, you don't know. I thought I was a fool. You thought I was a fool you could lie to. Manipulative. Take advantage of. Our best option is to retreat and regroup. No. We'll lose our only opportunity to Arius. We could distract her until Sensei gets here. That's... Hello? Are you seriously ignoring me? That's like, so rude. Don't you remember the good old days of conspiracy and betrayal? I'll have to punish you, bullies. She's already there. Scatter. Don't fight her head to head. Can't reach him. How's she so strong, fast? This is the infamous Arius squad? This is it? Were you guys always this bad? A dummy would have put up a better fight. Aw, is this because you have lots of boo-boos? Hilarious. Huh? Where's the girl who never talks? With the weird mask? It's okay. I'll hunt her down after I'm done here. What's wrong, Sayori? I'm an open target. Shoot me. Did you run out of bullets? Damn it. Misaki! Oh, so now you guys are all buddy-buddy. I thought the heartless Arius idiots only cared about their stupid missions. I'm not a fan of you having friends at all, but relationships are important. You know what? I used to have someone I cared about like that. Seiya? You remember trying to kill her? Don't get me wrong. You have no idea how many times I wanted to slap her right across the face. Seiya really gets under my skin. But you know, if she gets hurt, I get so anxious, it's the only thing I can think about. So imagine when I heard Seiya died. I went absolutely nutso crazy. Feelings can be so silly. Even if I hated her and wanted to make her suffer sometimes, she was precious to me. I don't want her to die. I didn't want to be in a murder. But none of that matters anymore. Misaki! I told you to teach her a lesson. Not destroy her halo, didn't I? Well, I guess you can't say I'm completely faultless. I did kind of ruin everything. But you see, I realized something. Because of this incident, I've lost everything. The academy, my friends, my home, my memories, my promise with Sensei. Go back to normal? Second chances? What a silly little fantasy I had. There's no such thing as going back now. I want you to suffer, Squad. Sayori, I'll make you feel my pain. You'll learn my loss. My suffering, my heartache, it's only fair. Stop it. Huh? Sensei? Sensei. Mika, what are you doing here? I... So... I don't understand. Why? Sensei? Why are you with Squad? This wasn't supposed to happen. Didn't think Sensei would be here. I didn't want you to have to witness this. This way. Misano Mika is on the scene. Fire at will. Mika! Arius is on our tail, Sensei. We have to leave her. Wait at Trinity. I'll be there. I promise. That way. Squad's siding confirmed. The passage is going to close. Hurry. Run. We're alive. Barely made it. We need to put more distance between us. Let's go. You're right. Sensei, please stay close. The path is complicated from here. And there's no sign, no signal either. So if you get lost, you'll be lost forever. And ever. And ever. I'm hoping to avoid that outcome. Arius is this way. Mika. Is everything okay back at Trinity? They've escaped into the catacombs. Do we follow? We can still make it. Give chase. Uh-oh. Owie, owie, ow! Misano Mika? Oh, reinforcements? Misano Mika, you used to support our cause. Please leave this place immediately. I'm sorry, I think I misheard. Do you think you can force me out? With this view? Did you think you had the advantage because I'm alone? You really can't speak stupid. Where did Squad go? Were you buying them time? No, we've been pursuing Squad ever since the Eden Treaty incident. Huh? Squad betrayed Arius and attempted to run away. We've been tasked with erasing them. Why are you telling Mika this? No way. Betrayed and ran away? This gets funnier and funnier. They betrayed their own school? How come? Ah, I see. Is this your big finale, Sayori? I guess that's what happens when a hunting dog loses its target, huh? I'm beginning to understand. And Sensei... Sensei, you're taking a risk helping someone in crisis again. Oh, geez. I'm beginning to understand. Stand down, Mika. This can be forgotten if you leave now. Report. The Shale teacher is accompanying the Squad. What? We must report this to her immediately. Yeah. Have you been listening at all? Squad is mine. Don't touch my things. Do you know what happens to people who go after things that don't belong to them? I'll teach you as many times as you need. Fire! Fire now! So, at her order, Asuko is taken to the Arius district's basilica. That's everything we know. You went to the Arius district with Sensei. Save your friend? Look at that. Huh. Why is Sensei always on brand? But still. That won't stop me from taking my revenge. They're all going to hate me, won't they? Maybe even Sensei. But I can't stop. I just won't. I won't forgive the Arius squad for what they did to me. I don't care of months. I don't care. I don't care what kind of monster I have to become to exact my revenge. So don't get in my way, Sensei. What the fuck was that sound? All clear. Come up. I was right. It's not guarded. Not a soul in sight. Is this the Arius district? Once upon a time, it's just an old, abandoned area. The actual district is further. We have to approach carefully. She's waiting for us. This was a training ground once. A training ground? It was a historical site, actually, but it was converted into a training ground after the Civil War ended. There was a Civil War? 10 years ago, the Arius district was divided in two, and war ensued. Any Arius student could tell you. Did that pique your interest, Sensei? Not as exciting as you think. It has nothing to do with our current mission. I remember this place. I met Azusa here for the first time. I think I was shooting training. Some kid was getting beat after disobeying orders. No one said anything, just watched in fear. But she kept standing back up, no matter what the teacher did. I remember crying because I thought her halo was going to be destroyed. Then Leader came running up. We don't have the luxury of reminiscing right now. What's the plan, Leader? We may have Sensei on our side, but we can't fight the entire school. How should we proceed? Leader? Sayori? What? Leader? She has a fever. She's been toughing it out this whole time. This whole time? When could she have gotten sick? I expect she's been sick this whole time. She's injured and has been on the run for 4 days straight. Her body is finally catching up. Can we do anything to help her? I just carry fever reducers with me? Sensei's pocket is magical. There's medicine in it. You're well prepared. I also have digestive medicine, cat treats, and a chocolate bar. Do I have a fucking fanny pack with me? I knew it. Adults are so scary. Relief. Here, Leader. This will help. Leader is really suffering. We'll rest for now. There's no other choice. Do you want me to keep watch? We'll take shifts. You need rest too, Hiyori. I'll go first. Sensei, you should rest as well. Thanks, Misaki. Wake me if anything happens. You're the best, Misaki. I sat in a corner and fell asleep. Sensei? Finally, can you hear me? If you can hear my voice, please. I'm trapped in an in-between. Neither dream nor reality. I don't know when I'll be able to escape. I don't have much time. Listen closely. I made a mistake. I found Gematria in a dream and eavesdropped on their meeting. Beatrice, who's ruling the Arius district, was trying to hold some kind of ritual in the Arius Basilica. The end, Kvotis' end, will come with the conclusion of this ceremony. I don't know exactly what she's doing, but it's clear the end result will be our demise. She seems to be trying to summon some kind of being into Kvotos. I'm not sure. But I was overpowered by Beatrice in a lucid dream and encountered some sort of uh, being from beyond my own consciousness. The exposure was too much, and my body began breaking down. And I hurt Mika. I was so frightened. Having confirmed that my visions were indeed Kvotos' future, I lashed out at her, blamed her. And then she had to watch my body begin to fail. Every route I take, I always hurt her. Mika will blame herself and do something she'll regret. I know her. If Beatrice is successful, she'll bring about the downfall of Kvotos. And Atsuko of the Arius squad will be sacrificed for the ritual. Trapped in this in-between, there's nothing I can do. All I can do is hope you hear my pleas. Sensei, please be careful. Beatrice wants you dead. Sensei, you must understand you alone cannot solve all this. You've done so much for each of us. Now allow us to share some of the burden. I'm going to get out of here somehow, alert Nagisa and the others, and get Mika back. It'll be my turn to apologize. So, Sensei? Sensei, if you can hear my voice, please. Run, Sensei. You have to get as far away from the Arius district. Otherwise, you'll... Yep, I'm gonna die before the end of this. And I am gonna go get a snack because I'm fucking starving. Be right back. Alright, we're back in it. I'm still fucking hungry, but at least it's a little better. Mika. Mika's the one we need to worry about. Seiya's dying, but there's nothing we can do for her. Mika, however, we can do something. Sensei? Sorry to wake you. Did you have a bad dream? We're used to it. But it's not easy to sleep in an environment like this. Something like a dream. How's the situation? I've been keeping a close eye on Leader's condition. Her fever's gone down, but she's still resting. Can't dawdle much longer. It's still quiet, but we should leave in the next 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yes. Something wrong? Can you tell me the rest of your story? Huh? That's... Why so much interest? We were Shale's enemy. It's not a pleasant story. Fine, I guess. We have time anyways. My first memory is Madame declaring that the Civil War was finally over. We were too young to understand. We didn't know about a civil war or even who Madame was. She declared herself the new student council president, as well as owner and ruler of Arius. She wasted no time imparting her teachings on the Arius Academy. Her philosophies, combat skills, anger, and hatred. She taught us all of it to mold us into a perfect army. She also taught us that the source of our suffering was Trinity, that Gehenna would never deign to coexist with us. So it's literally a cult. Okay. Madame drilled the hate into us, teaching us what it was to kill, turning us into murderers. And she made us believe murderers like us would never be accepted at another school. She was our master. She told us she was a grown-up who taught the truth of the world, that we must follow her and respect her. She was an adult. We didn't know anything but to accept her teachings. Anyone who rebelled was punished ruthlessly, like Azusa and Hime. Sensei? Why do you look so scary? Did we do something wrong? I never promised a pleasant story. Your story made Sensei mad, Misaki. I'm sorry, I was wondering why you call Atsuko Hime. Why we call her Hime? Well, because she's Hime, I guess? Hime has always been Hime to us. A direct descendant of the previous Arius Student Council president, but kind of like a princess. The presidency was once passed down through families, so she would have been Student Council president of the Arius Satellite School. Leadership should not be an inheritable status. It should be a meritocracy. On the other hand, Leader, Hiyori, and I were petty thieves living in the slums since childhood. Although it was always Leader dragging us around. I can remember Hime pretty dresses. She looked so graceful compared to us. Leader and I always admired her. Misaki didn't seem to carry their way, though. It wasn't that exactly. I just saw no reason to express it. Really? All this time? Hime is kind, before all else. She held out her hand to a gloomy child like me. When she took off her mask, her smile warmed me. Atsuko is precious to me, too. When the Civil War ended, I learned that Madame planned on sacrificing Hime. We didn't really understand. We only knew how to blindly accept what was handed to us. It seemed natural the person we admired most would be given such an honor. But Leader didn't accept it. She stole Hime away and brought her back to us. I didn't even know something like that could be done. I think Leader must have made a deal with her. Madame would have never have handed over Hime. I could change Hime's fate. if I just faithfully carried out her orders. She said I could, save not only Hime, but others too. So Hime hid her face and voice and started to undergo rigorous training with us. Leader taught all of us, me, Hiyori, Hime, and Azusa, who joined us later. Looking back, those were hard times. I still have nightmares about it. Leader was almost as scary as the adults. Then, we were named Squad, and utilized to carry out many missions for Arius. But we couldn't complete this final mission, and Hime was taken. We became traitors, joined forces with Sensei, who was our target in the first place, and then returned to Arius. Such a ludicrous situation. I enjoyed your story. Leader? You're up. Can you keep going? I can. I'm sorry to have inconvenienced you. I'm so relieved. I might cry. I don't know what to do. At least your fever's gone down. Remember, you're not fully recovered. Don't get frustrated, you're not at 100%. So what's the plan, leader? Go save Hime? No matter what, our goal remains the same. We'll go to the Arius Basilica and rescue Hime. How will we infiltrate the Basilica? She knows we're here. I've considered that. So we're going through the Arius Satellite School's former institute. Former institute? It's in ruins. It's been falling apart for decades now. Why there? Hime once told me that when this council built the original Arius Academy building, they made an underground corridor between the Basilica and the Academy. Council built the Arius Academy? Do you not know? It was the St. Justina Council who supported Arius' exit from the Trinity Alliance. Those who denounced Arius most strongly spearheaded our exodus and reconstruction. The corridor is ancient history, so I doubt if she even knows of it. We'll slip into the Basilica unnoticed if it goes well. Have you been there? Are you sure? I've only heard of it from Hime. We'll have to find it tomorrow. Somehow. Not tomorrow. I don't like so many uncertainties in a plan. But what other choice do we have? There are too many students to try and bulldoze our way through. Right. I wouldn't normally agree to this, but we have Sensei as backup if things take a turn for the worse. If it's our best option, let's do it. Oh, geez. Life really is suffering. Former Institute isn't far from here. Don't blow our cover, or we'll miss our chance to save Hime. Affirmative. Let's go, Squad. that was a legit cough, though. Ugh. I've been cooped up eating roll cakes for too long. I'm already tired. At least I got to the Arius District. Step 1 complete. Who goes there? Aren't you Misano Mika? I'm like a celebrity. Hi, great timing. Which way to the Basilica, please? You can just point me in the right direction. Intruder! I'll contact the main force. How rude of you! If you yell like that in the middle of the night, you might disturb someone's beauty sleep. Fire! Attack! It hurts. Darn. I knew it was gonna come to this. Okay, so it's going to end at like 20. There's no way it's going to go to 25. And I think 15 is going to be too early. All clear. Move up. Oh, geez. Life really is suffering. Does it feel a little too quiet to anyone else? I've never seen it so abandoned. There are a number of unfamiliar things about this street. I felt off since we arrived. We may have gone... We have been... What? We may have been gone for a long time, but everything feels different. Like, has this area always had this much crazy stuff? Cruise missiles installed everywhere. Weapons for distribution everywhere you could look. Come to think of it, don't you think the Mimsies are really weird? We just accepted them without question. How long has Arius had that cruise missile? When did you gain control of those mysterious soldiers? Even a bomb capable of shattering halos. How is this even possible? Enemy approaching. Hide. Isn't that... The council? Is it the St. Justina Council? Why are they so scary looking? How can they be here, since I canceled our contract? If you think about it, the objective during the Eden Treaty plot was to secure the Mimsie's ability. Hime did as the wooden doll in the cathedral basement told her to, just as she was instructed. With the council troops secured, our mission was to occupy Trinity and Gehenna districts. But we lost to Shale. Yes, we failed in both securing the Mimsie's ability and occupying the academies. But she'd already secured the Mimsie's ability? What was that? It's the scream of the Ambrosius, a tactical weapon utilized during the Eden Treaty. It seemed to be some sort of a Mimsie's. So that means, yes, perhaps she only needed one successful Mimsie's. Our real mission was to take Hime to the cathedral and activate the Mimsie's. The Gehenna and Trinity occupation must have been a distraction. It had nothing to do with saving Hime? Then what was the meaning of all this? All this pain? Whatever could it mean, little one? We're surrounded. How did you... She knew this was our only way in. A+ for you, little Misaki. Madame. This is my territory. You can't so much as take a breath here without me knowing. Your childish plans were obvious from the start. Did you really think you could outsmart me, children? She read us like a magazine. Indeed, we've just been playing into her game. And yes, Sayori, you were correct. From the beginning, your true mission was to bring the royal blood to the old cathedral and manifest the council. All I needed was for you to open a path to Mimsie's ability. Of course, Maestro doesn't like me treading on his supposed area of expertise much. Trinity and Gehenna were little flies that kept landing on my chessboard. I only used them as an excuse to fuel the deep-seated hatred within your district. It made you little fools oh so very, very easy to control. In that sense, I suppose you actually did fulfill your mission. I couldn't have gotten the Mimsie's ability without you. Not only that, you handed over the royal blood so nicely. What an obedient little child you are, Sayori. I was only obedient to keep Hime safe. You lied to us. Yes, so tragic, so sad. Anyways, I have more important matters to attend to. Wow, already? And we finally meet, Sensei. How do you know who I am? Shale's educator, the beloved sensei, your reputation truly precedes you. I've anticipated this meeting for some time now. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Beatrice, a member of Gematria, but you may call me Madame. I can't say I'm pleased to meet you. You're the ruler of Arius? Insolence. Yes, I was the only one in Gematria who successfully established an estate. And look how mine flourishes. Aren't you curious how I've brought the entire student body under my control? I'll tell you my secrets. For a few in return, of course. I already know how your type works. Oh? How disappointing. You see, despite the way I look, I have no special powers or abilities. I have at times wished for it. Mind control, brainwashing. It certainly would have saved me a considerable amount of time, but us adults must do things our way, as you well know. Hate, contempt, anger, disgust. Such intense, all-encompassing emotions. They're laughably easy to manipulate. I do love the elegance of it. All I had to do was ignite the flame and watch my carefully laid out plans burn the world to the ground. At least, they would have before you entered. But those silly little brats you're trying so hard to save were already waging a civil war before I came along. Did you know that, Sensei? All that deep-seated rage, that boiling hatred against the world, I simply utilized it. I would hardly consider them poor, innocent little students. Of course, all those students you fervently protect are the same. Human nature is violent and selfish at its core. You need only turn your gaze at Trinity to understand. You've witnessed it, Sensei. Their hatred, their cruelty. When you consider it that way, isn't there a beauty to my methods? All I do is reach my hand into the insatiable void of hate they already possess and rip it open further. And then I fill that hole with my own teachings until my voice is the only command they follow. And forcing them to commit heinous crimes under my command, the guilt they inherently suffer makes them latch on to me even harder. Is it my fault? Is it theirs? I do love watching them unravel. You see, I distort the very fabric of their reality. Their emotions are no longer their own. Their relationships with each other falling to the wayside as I become the only lifeboat in the middle of a treacherous sea. Paradise is only paradise if it's exclusive. Excuse me. And in mine, adults dominate, exploit, and devour these unfortunate souls. The more hellish for them, the more comfortable this paradise becomes for me. Now, my dearest Sensei, why don't you run along and let me prey upon my loyal subjects in peace? Forget about that royal blood. I spent so much effort on her, you wouldn't want me to waste it, would you? And I promise, you'll benefit from her sacrifice too. Aren't you the least bit curious? What the sacrifice of one insignificant student can achieve? I'll make a world built just for you. Don't you like the sound of that, Sensei? Come join me, and I'll tell you everything about our new world, and secrets about the world we currently live in. Kivotis is truly a marvel, a sublime tale of mystery and horror. And I can show you the truth behind all of it. Take my hand, Sensei. It's the last time you'll see it extended. You're just gonna stab me in the back. Oh? I don't need a truth that demands innocent blood. They were right. You are resolute in your ways. If our truths can't align, I can only see you as my adversary. So, this is Eden Treaty's your paradise? A bumbling, idealistic world where love and friendship overcomes all? You really know better than those naive children. You can't slap the world paradise onto something and sell it to them. As an adult, you should be teaching the truth. Paradise is the origin of the first sin. Real paradise is hate. It's anger and remorse. It's the evil that lies within all of us. Beatrice? We, as adults, should be protecting our students. So that's the path you choose, Sensei. So be it. I'll be waiting for you in the Basilica. Why don't we take bets on whether you can make it in time? Oh, make it to me. Sensei, you truly are an incomprehensible presence. Black Suit perceives you as a rival. Quite a compliment coming from him. Maestro is absolutely fascinated with you. He thinks you alone can understand him. And to Glacond, you're a metaphor that compels his eternal search. And I perceive you as an adversary. We reject each other, like oil and water. My natural enemy. Yes, we're ready. Squash them. Grind them under your heel. I'm with you, squad. Beatrice! Oh, that's all she was going to say. And still, she refuses to actually help. Sayori, you lazy hoe. They could have at least gone retroactively back and gave her all her skills and stuff. Wow. Not only did the missile miss, it does like 0 damage. Thread the needle. There are 2 enemies left? Oh, it stacks? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Mika? Mika, how did you get here? Long time no see, I keep trying to say Sayori. Oh, that's right, Sayori. I spent a long time thinking really hard about how I could get through Sensei to beat down Squad to pieces. Was that English? Wait. I could get through Sensei to beat down Squad to pieces. But I'm really coming up short. So, I just decided I'd figure it out as I go. Which wasn't my best idea. Sensei, you really are too strong. There isn't time for this right now. Sorry, Sensei. I did try really hard to be good for a while. I get what you're doing, Sensei, but I can't be the student you want me to be. I've let you down so many times at this point. What's one more? Do you run or fight? Sensei? Mika needs to learn her lesson. Good. I was getting angry. Oh? Are you all going to punish me? Really? The villain is always so misunderstood. Oh my gosh. Why? I hate having to do like this really slow cost generation that we get with these just 2 units. It sucks. Look how slow. Oh my gosh, I'm dying of old age. I know I could just speed it up by hitting the accelerate, but whatever. We've subdued her, I think. Are you sure she's not going to get up again? Owie! Sensei, you really do get in my way sometimes. Mika, you need to go back. I don't want you to get hurt. Sensei, I did it again, didn't I? I keep betraying you. I'm just the worst student, taking advantage of your trust. But I can't. Oh. I have nowhere to go, Sensei. Not Trinity. Not anywhere. I'm the Witch of Trinity now. I heard Seiya over and over again. I don't want to get kicked out. I won't get to play with Nagi or Sensei. All the people I trust will be out of my reach. And if I get expelled, I won't be Sensei's student anymore. Sensei won't care about me. I can't help. That's some train of thinking. I know there's no happy future written on my fate. Because I'm the villain of everyone's story. I'm a murderer. The only thing I have left to live for is my revenge. Squad, why? Why are things like this? You stole everything from me. I lost everything I held dear. It's all your fault. Why do you guys get to see your friends every day? Enjoy your lives. Meanwhile, I've become a speck of dust. There's nothing left to live for. So tell me, what am I supposed to do? I can't let Saori get away with what she did. I can't stand that Sensei is helping this shameless, lying backstabber. Sensei, I'm sorry. You can't stop me. Mika, come back. Where did she go? What is she thinking? She's a loose cannon. Mika really hates me to her core. I can't blame her for thinking I'm shameless. But I'm doing what I must. Leader, what should we do? Mika isn't going to give up. The odds aren't stacked in our favor. Arius and the council, an incredibly strong, vengeful Tea Party member. It doesn't matter what the odds are. We enter the Basilica through the former Institute, just as we planned. There's no time left. We have to throw caution to the wind. Oh geez, life really is suffering. We'll be left behind, Sensei. Don't have any choice but just to keep going. This way. This is one of the oldest buildings I've seen in the Arius district. I've never been inside before. That makes sense. It may be in ruins, but it's considered a historical site. It's so weird to think the original Arius students studied here. I wonder what kind of lessons they had. Those questions are lost to history. Let's go. We need to go to the underground corridor. This way. I think this is it. Great job, Hiyori. A moment, please. If the passage is connected to the basilica in a straight line, the terrain will be dangerous. I've thought about the possibility of an ambush, considering it's a straight line. No, I'm talking about Misano Mika. I've been trying to think of what I would do in her shoes. Right now, Sensei is her only obstacle. She doesn't want to hurt them, but Sensei's presence puts her realizing her vengeance out of reach. That means she wants to separate us. That's not good. Sensei! Oh no, turn around. That pillar's collapsing. Are you okay, Sensei? Yeah, just barely. Thank goodness. I know these ruins are old, but it collapsed out of nowhere. It didn't collapse out of nowhere. Wait, where's Leader? Leader? Where are you? I'm here, on the other side of the pillar. There's too much smoke and debris. Are you hurt? Oh, I made it okay. Just on the wrong side. I'll move the pillar for you, Leader. Just wait 1 second. What did I do? Moving it's just making everything worse. Why do I keep making everything worse? This is bad. There's no way around it. Everything is ruined. Leader, are you okay? Leader, can you hear me? We're going to have to find a point in the middle to meet. I think I'll have to take a rain check on that. I did it! I really had to control the power so Sensei wouldn't get sucked in. I knew it. Yeah, Mika wanted to separate us. I mean, right? Like, that's what I'd do. Well, Jomei, Sayori, I was hoping it would be you. Mika, stop this! Sorry, Sensei. I have to. You get the situation right, Sayori. We're in a bit of a tight schedule, so let's hurry this up. 1 hour left until sunrise. I'd be more focused on the present if I were you. You might be safe if Sensei gets over here. Who knows how long it'll take for them to get through the rubble. I'm not completely evil, though. If you can hold out until then, you win. As if that would happen. I don't like that expression. Why do you seem happy? Have you finally lost it? I was just reminiscing. Sensei, don't come help me. I'll be okay. Go to Atsuko. There's no time left. Please, save Hime. Leader. Sayori. He's right. Let's go. We don't even know the way to the chapel. Even if we leave now, it'll already be too late. But Leader's injured. She won't last long enough for us to save her. Though we shouldn't leave. We have to make a choice. Save Hime, or save our leader. I'm leaving the final call to you, Sensei. Mika means business, but Hime's life is hanging by a thread. What are you going to do? Do what needs to be done. We have to leave her. I guess Sensei chose Atsuko in the end. Aren't you happy? Isn't that what you wanted? Was this really what you wanted, Mika? What I wanted? What do I want again? Oh, to separate Squad from Sensei. But I wasn't particularly aiming for you, to clarify. I wouldn't have really cared who it was. Actually, it would have been nice if it was Sensei with me. That would be asking for too much, huh? Don't give me that look. No, I can be a dummy. What did Seiya always say? Oh yeah, that I'm impulsive and clueless. What a meanie. Okay, fine. Maybe I lied a bit. I wanted it to be you, the object of all my hate at my mercy. Sensei only rescues their students. Sensei will go to the ends of the world to secure their students' happy ending. But villains? Villains who have betrayed and lied and hurt people don't get anything good. So, Sayori, here we are at the end. Don't you want to say anything? This is the climax. The scene where the witch executes the hound. Which I guess you're probably not happy about. But you really don't want to say anything? You can beg if you want. Scream and cry about how unfair this is. About how you don't understand why I'm doing this. I do understand. What was that? A grenade? No, a smoke bomb? Owie. It hurts. It's a weapon that's been banned from production. I found it at the Arius training grounds. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't actually care. It doesn't matter what weapons you have. Huh? This isn't our first fight. I know how to handle you. As I said, I understand your hatred, Mika. If not for me, you'd still have your tea party, your friends, the future you were meant to have. I also understand that it's my responsibility to bear that hatred. How disgustingly amusing. So you chose guerrilla warfare? Considering this terrain, I guess that's the best possible way. Also, did you really have to bring a thermo-pressure grenade to a gunfight? I hope you don't think that would have been enough to take me down. I can't say I don't like your pluck. But that doesn't mean I'll take it easy on you. Try your hardest, but what's it you people always say? It'll be in vain. I've learned that even if it's all in vain, there's still reason to fight. Yeesh, how stubborn. Ah, Mika, my muse. Does she know her role? How she has helped to forge my hell, and I hers? The hatred that courses through our bodies, it confirms our very existence. It's much easier to comprehend than some paradise we don't know exists. Wouldn't you agree, Seiya? How charming. You still haven't given up. The little cracks in your dreams you're trying to escape through are hard to find, aren't they? You're trapped in my web with no way out. Are you scared, Seiya? Afraid of the power outside of Kivotos that you can't tear your eyes away from? Your very existence attracted it like a moth to a flame. That thing. You ventured a step too far into powers you didn't understand, and now it's dominated you. I wonder, what will happen to you? Not even I know. We're equally as ignorant of it as you are. An ominous light that can't be interpreted, understood, or communicated with. An incomprehensible idea that, in human eyes, has no purpose. Dematria's greatest threat. We call it the chroma. At last, we are approaching the climax. Do you feel it too? Ah, that. Yes. My trump card and I, my trump card I carefully developed just for Shale. For you, Sensei. The Sanctus of the Council. Barbara. Or I guess you could, is it Barbara? If completed as expected, it'll be even stronger than the artificial angel series. Maestro will complain about his silly art, but a weapon's beauty lies in its function. I can't wait to see Maestro's reaction. I do hope it vexes him. Will Shale and Squad overcome my weapon and intercept the ritual? Or will they fail their mission when they've barely begun? I can't wait to see it unfold, this fickle destiny. And you, Seiya, will bear it in silence, and then you will believe that hell exists. Beatrice is wrong. I will not give up. I will try and try. I must escape. Find the cracks to slip out. I cannot be trapped in this nightmare forever. I cannot. Will not be defeated here. I still must. This way, Hiyori. Misaki, let's hide here. Hey. Be quiet. Lower your head. Who's that girl in the middle over there? She's wearing a real pretty dress. I don't know. She must be super important. That's Hime. She's of royal blood. Really? She's royalty? Whoa! A real princess. She lives a totally different life from people like us. I bet she's never stolen food, or had frostbite, or slept on a cold floor. Are you crying? In a world full of suffering, I didn't know such a beautiful person could exist. It's so heartwarming. I don't care how heartwarming it is. You're gonna give us away. Sorry, but even if she's royalty, her situation is likely even worse than ours now. Huh? They're escorting a captured hostage to the enemy. She's a prisoner of war. She'll probably be locked away and never see the light of day, left alone to slowly starve. Oh. Oh, no. Stop, Misaki. Stop, Misaki. You're scaring Hiyori. Sorry. So what do we do? Just go back? Of course not. Crowds like these are perfect hunting grounds. Steal everything you can get your hands on. Got it? Let's go. Stop. Get out of the way, 8th Squad Leader. You're going to destroy our Halo. Please. Please. Please stop. This is what resistance will get you. Move if you don't want to suffer the same fate. You haven't broken me. The insolence. Wait. I'll teach her. Teach? And here she goes again. Oh, and here she goes again. I'm good at teaching. Hiyori, Misaki, and Hime all have improved their grades since I started helping them. I'll make sure she stays in line, so please. Hurts. Misaki, don't do this again. Please. Why not? Why not? Because, well, why should we have to go on struggling? I'm cold, hungry, and sick. Every day is the same, painful and unbearable. Why do you force this meaningless pain on us? What can come from this? But it's because I knew it. You act like you know everything, but you're no better than us. You know nothing. Misaki? No, wait. Wait, Please forgive me. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. So sorry. I'll never disobey an adult's order. Never ever. I'll let go of all hope. I won't rebel. I will never pray for happiness. Never again. I'm sorry. So please forgive. Have mercy. Please. Mercy. Why do you continue to resist, Azusa? A symbol of reconciliation? It was a fool's dream, a lie. It's not like you to believe in lies. Real truth lies in your training, in the lessons we've learned here. Let go of all hope. Don't rebel. Don't pray for happiness. Everything is in vain. Azusa, are you even listening? What? What did you say? Where are you going? Come back, Azusa! Tell me, please. What did you say? Don't leave us. Azusa, have you found your answer? Please. What do you know? What should I do? Azusa. Azusa? Uh, uh. You can't move with those wounds, Sasori. Sayori. This is it then. Oh, this is it then. I guess this ending was already written in stone. Fine. What exactly is fine? My ending. I ran out of pages a long time ago. I kept running forward, believing with all my heart I was doing what I had to do. But that didn't make it right. Azusa? You called out for Azusa. Why? You heard that? Azusa of the Makeup Work Club, a spy chosen to aid my coup. If it weren't for Sensei, she would have remained what she was supposed to be, a mindless chess piece. Azusa, she was never meant to be a spy. What? At first, she was. She was a symbol of reconciliation. What are you saying? Reconciliation for Trinity and Arius. That was your idea, Mika. I mean, yeah, but I just made it up to trick Sensei. No, you don't remember? You said it when you first approached us. Before Seiya's attack. Before the Eden Treaty. Before the coup. Before the lies and schemes. When we first met, you only spoke of peace. Hi there. Are you an Arius student? What's your name? It's such a nice day out. I love the feel of the sun on my skin. Get to the point, Trinity. Whoa there. Not very into casual conversation, huh? Okay. I'd like for Trinity and Arius to reconcile. What? I know, it's super crazy, huh? I guess you guys still hate us. And I'd also say that's probably why you stay hidden in this isolated district and refuse outside help. All because of some feud from years and years ago. Don't look at me like that. I know how much anger and hatred from that feud pours into the present day. No one's gonna want to compromise. I mean, Nagi and Seiya are still super against it, and I get it. But at the same time, I don't really understand. Would it be so bad for us to try and be nice to each other, little by little? we could chip away at that hatred. I really think it's possible. That's why I came out here to meet you guys, to try little by little. You expect me to trust you? I really don't. So, how about this? What if you transfer an Arius student to Trinity without telling anyone? I could make it happen with a snap of my fingers. Being in the Tea Party has its benefits. If an Arius student can assimilate into Trinity, we can prove that we're not so different. She'll be like a symbol of reconciliation. Aren't I a genius? You're insane. Your plan is insanity. I know, right? But if we pull it off, Sayanagi would finally listen. This isn't a decision I can make. Talk again later. Wait, does that mean you're considering it? Do you have someone in mind? Azusa, it's a mission. Mission? Reconciliation? Your naivety astounds me. You're walking into a trap with your eyes wide open. Although, this could work to our advantage. Observe her. See if she truly is an artless child or sly snake. Reject it for now, but maintain the relationship. Milk her for as much information as you can. You don't want to try? Silly child, a symbol of reconciliation? If I scoffed any harder, I'd be able to spit on the Trinity girl. I sense discontent, Sayori. You couldn't possibly have been thinking of a... The fuck is this word? Acquiescing. I have no idea. To Trinity out, have you? Of course not, madame. Tell me, who taught you what it means to go hungry? Who stole the very roof from over your head? Trinity. Good girl. There's no reconciliation. They have taken everything from you except your hatred. Do not lose it. Yes, madame, I will not. I don't know what it was about her, but I thought she could be that symbol for the academies. But we'll never know what could have become of that future. Say is just through here. You'll send her on an extended vacation to the hospital, and I'll be next in line to become the host. What fun! Aren't you excited? Madame wanted Saya gone, and the opportunity presented itself. You only thought of us as disposable foot soldiers, didn't you? Why else would you have revealed Saya's location? But we weren't some petty thieves you could manipulate. We're murderers, day in and day out. We trained to destroy halos. And then we received a mission. Shatter Saya's halo. And Azusa, she was assigned to the mission because she had already studied and prepared to be our symbol of reconciliation. Nagi's planning something weird. A peace agreement with Gehenna? She's gone totally crazy since Saya died. Considering the situation, we should revisit our plan. Plan to spy on Trinity. More carefully than last time. You. I don't understand what you wanted or what principles you upheld. I still don't. I could have brushed you off as a foolish, naive girl, but I know you better than that. I thought your dreams of reconciliation were inconceivable, but what if it wasn't? What if we could emerge it from the shadows? Even now, I can't erase the thoughts from my head. Mika. When you first approached me, you really did want to reconcile, didn't you? You came to us with the best intentions, but I deceived you and dragged you into hell. You couldn't accept hell that erupted from your hopeful dreams. So you locked away your memories and embraced the darkness you believed lived inside you. And you're not the only one. Hiyori and Misaki were dragged into squad, and Hime. She never should have had to fight here. Azusa was forced to return to Trinity, not as a symbol of reconciliation we'd hoped for, but as a murderer and a spy. All this because of me, because of my weakness. What do you always call me? A hound? Yes, a rabid hound, one that infects everyone around it. Why did I call it for Azusa? I have so many questions for her. Azusa was a victim of circumstance. She suffered in some ways, and yet she seemed happy. Azusa was always closed off. She accepted our presence, but never our friendship. Her loneliness was palpable. But then she actually went to Trinity. She went and made friends, met a nice adult. Azusa overcame all her hardships and suffering with a smile. She seemed content. In that world beneath a blue sky I could never reach. It's a lie. Don't you understand? There can be no peace. Your hope? It's an illusion. It'll despair with the setting sun. Wait, what? It'll disappear. Did I say despair? I've prayed. I've dreamed and hoped. I've lived and loved, and nothing has ever changed. Everything is in vain, Azusa. Everything. But in the end, she was right. In the end. Everything I believed in, my hatred, my resolve, it was all a lie. Everything is not in vain. My weakness was everyone's undoing. It was all my fault, Mika. Azusa couldn't find happiness until she finally escaped me. You know the lengths I went to deny that simple fact? I want to know what Azusa has learned, the answers she found at Trinity. I have so many questions for her. Can I be happy too, one day? How do I find peace? Will I ever have the chance? Or more aptly, do I deserve the chance? What if... What if I had met Sensei first, instead of Madame? How would the trajectory of my life have changed? Maybe I wouldn't have hurt everyone I love. If I had the chance to be good, I want to understand those words you said to me, Azusa. I want... It doesn't matter anymore, Mika. Take your revenge. Claim as much as you've lost. You were never a witch. I was the one who injected my hate into your veins. Took so much from everyone around me. This ending is only fitting. Well, I always thought it was... I always thought it would be Azusa. It's for the best if it's you, Mika. I... I can't. I can't do it. I can't because I wanted that too. I wanted to be happy. I've wondered that again and again too. What if I had met Sensei earlier? Sensei could have helped me fix my mistakes. I didn't think it was fair. I messed up. I really did. But I lost everything dear to me. I prayed for some form of mercy. But it never came. Not for me. And now it's too late. I don't think there's anything I could ever do to make up for the horrible mistakes I've done. A second chance? I wanted it so badly, and when Sensei came to my cell and told me all my friends would come to hear my hearing, I thought I could have it. But even that slipped away. Everything is in vain, right? There's nothing left for me to do but suffer and to hate. You and I are twin flames, Sayori. Inexplicably linked, cursed to never find happiness. We can't turn back time, and we can't change the future. I think that's why I fixed on you. Revenge felt like the only thing I could control. You didn't turn me into a witch. I took the poison myself. Even when Sensei gave me the antidote, I spit it back out. Like Sei always says, I'm really hopeless. Mika. Why haven't you shattered my halo yet? I know you have the bomb. I've given you plenty of chances to use it. If you did, then at least I wouldn't have to. Oh, I have it? Since they confiscated it from me. Huh? Confiscated it? Seriously? Confiscated a deadly weapon like it was some weird magazine or alcohol? The teacher's duty to confiscate dangerous items. Sensei? What are you doing here, Sensei? Infinite chances. If only we had infinite chances on our rolls, right? Sensei? I thought you were going to rescue Hime. I am. You guys come with me. Oh, haha. Sensei is surprisingly stubborn. Thank goodness you're okay, leader. I mean, kind of okay. Well, at least you're alive. Misaki. Sayori. You really harmed Sayori, Mika. Well... I'm sorry for all of it, Mika. Sensei? I should have told you face to face. I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't do that, Sensei. This is all my fault. No, I'm sorry I left you. I had to help Sayori and Atsuko. We're going to rescue Atsuko and then go back to Trinity together. What's the point? I'll still be expelled. And even say thanks to me. Don't worry about that. I believe in the person I first met at the pool. Sensei, you're too much. You think I'm a good person? You believe I'm a good little student? I'm a witch. You can't be that blind, Sensei. You can see the blood on my hands. Right, you're my worst student. You've hurt others and yourself. You cry every time things go wrong. But you love everyone around you with everything you have. You're not a witch. You're my student. I didn't come from Sayori. I came to tell you this. You... Can't you just leave me alone, Sensei? Stop torturing me. After everything I've done, why won't you just give up on me? Why would you come here and make me believe I had another chance? Of course you have another chance. And if you don't, I'll make one. That's... If that one doesn't work, I'll do it again. And if that doesn't work, I'll try again. And again. When you fail... No. I won't accept failure from either of you. It doesn't matter if it takes us the rest of our lives. I'll give you infinite chances. Mika? Sayori? You're my students, that's all you need. Cease this foolishness. Your nauseating idealism holds no place in my basilica. Your theatrics have become entirely unamusing. Did you really think I wouldn't be watching you? This entire city belongs to me. I tire of your pathetic attempts to validate your existences, like insects to a flame. The time for games is over. Now then, shall I commence the ritual? Atsuko, no! Are we out of time already? The sun hasn't even risen yet. Was it fun, holding on to your little hope of sunrise? The Royal Blood's halo will be destroyed before she even gets a chance to lay her eyes on the sun again. And with her death, I will rise as the most magnificent being to walk across Kivotos. See, I knew it was all for her. I'll never let you. Hime, I'm coming. Unfortunately, I don't feel like playing with you anymore. Rise, Barbara. Justina's Saintus. Silence the Shale Sensei. Rip out their lying tongue. Finally, they add her as a playable. It's about goddamn time. Nice shot. That's 2 for 2 misses. That's 3 for 3 misses. What does that even do? That's finally a hit. Man, her ult sucks. Oh, this is one where we just lose. Okay, gotcha. Where? I've never been here. Based off of the architecture, maybe the Hayakiyako district? Oh, do I have a guest? Who dat? I've never encountered another soul in here. So what brings you to this dream? You can see me? Who are you? What am I seeing? Oh, it is going to go up to 25 then. That thing. How scary. It's stronger than anything else we've encountered before. Even the artificial angels. It's the Saintess of St. Justina Council. Her destructive power is tenfold the angels. We don't stand a chance. Except Mika. Well, we'll have to try. It's coming. Oh. So Mika's not helping, I see. Understood. Man, the Rocket Girl sucks ass. Oh, there you are, Mika. I still can't help her out. So we don't actually get to fight Barbara? That sucks. Mika, are you okay? I'll bite them away. Twin flames, remember? I get why you need to save Atsuko. I was the same way, you know? So go, save her. I'm the only one strong enough to hold them away. Blah, blah, to hold them off anyway. Sensei, I'm sorry for being your student. I'll never forget all that you did for me, all the chances you gave me. You. Are you gonna waste my valiant sacrifice? Take Sensei and go. Don't die. Mika, stay safe. Don't you know, Sensei? I'm the Tea Party's brawn and muscle. I'll see you soon. Didn't listen to anyone. She'll be fine. Let's hurry. Ugh. Oh, the rocket chick finally hit something. Oh my fucking god. Again. This is a holy place. Hime! She's unconscious. We have to help. Hime. Finally, you've arrived, Sensei. Beatrice. Welcome. Agnes Day. Have you come to save your precious student? What a pity. It's too late. With this ritual, I will harness the powers lurking outside of Kivotos and elevate my essence. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible without the royal blood's sacrifice. Sensei, you peculiar adversary. I do still believe you, and I can come to an understanding. We're not so different, each of us pursuing what we want, using the knowledge we have garnered in our lifetimes. Is it not an adult's duty to save this world? The more power you amass, the more capable you are of performing that duty. Yes, the ritual will make me into something greater than Kivotos has ever experienced. I will become the highest authority of this land, and at last save this useless world. That is my duty as an adult. Who cares for the sacrifice of one little girl in the process? It is nothing in the face of the greater good. This is sublime purpose. This is existence. Sensei, do you not relate to me? As their teacher, you too hold the absolute power to absolve or punish the students. I don't have such power. What are you saying? I'm not a judge. I've never had the right to judge anyone. I'm not a savior. I can't shield my students from pain. I'm not an absolute. I can't scrub their sins from this world. I'm not some higher authority. I cannot comprehend your existence. How can you explain your power, your influence, the value your mere existence seems to bring? I'm just a teacher. I only hold the power to believe in my students when they need it most. Then prove it. What? Oh no. Behold, this is my greatness. I am the highest authority. I am a sublime being, meant to rule this world. This is who you are, Beatrice? Madame's real identity is just a monster? This is what we've been fighting. Sayori? Hiyori? Misaki? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Don't be afraid. I'm right here. I'm not scared of her. Me either. Let's go. Yeah. We're gonna save Hime. This is our mission. The music's pretty awesome. Oh, she's a flower? Of course, plot armor happens. Why would it not? No! My manifestation! How could this be? Was the ritual incomplete? My power! You ingrates! Insects! How dare you! Barbara, I summon you. No. I summon all the troops within the Basilica. Come to me! She's summoning more of the scary ghosts? We won't last long in our states. You can still stand, can't you? Pick up your weapons. Get to her before reinforcements get here. Gather, my children. Protect your creator. Kyrie force the students. This is the worst. Everything hurts. But I'm not done yet. Is this a Shola Cantorum? A pipe organ? Sheet music? It has to be. A gramophone, too? It's funny to think that Arius must have had chapel class just like us. Silly me. Of course it's not working. It's like 1,000 years old at this point. Koharu, wasn't it so cool when Sensei showed up to save you? Yeah, Koharu looked like a princess from a fairy tale that day. I like that kind of story. A story where the main character shows up and rescues a despairing princess. Maybe it's a little childish, but I think it's beautiful. I wanted to be a princess too. But I've never heard of a witch who transforms into a princess. It wouldn't be a fairy tale if the villain got a happy ending. I sure did turn into a villain, huh? I'm sorry, Sayori. I really thought it was only fair for you to suffer like I did. But if I really think about it, I'm sure you just wanted to be saved. You really are like me. You wanted to find happiness too. Sayori, I know why you're obsessed with Atsuko. Even if you lied, cheated, and hurt everyone around you, it would be okay if it meant saving your princess. You thought maybe you could absolve yourself just a little bit, alright? I know because Seiya and I both thought the same way. That's why I'm rooting for you, squad. I pray for your salvation. Just as I desperately wish for my suffering to subside, I hope yours does as well. Just as I wish and pray and beg for a second chance. I hope you get infinite chances. I long to be forgiven. So I forgive you. I like that ending better than anything. Fair. Even if you say, Atsuko, your future will be filled with suffering. You'll be chased for the rest of your life, wandering through dirty back alleys, living a cold, hungry, miserable life. But if despite all that you truly believe you can find happiness in your future, save Atsuko. Save yourselves. It's too late for me, but I weirdly believe you guys can do it. Sensei will be by your side whenever you need them. Yeah, Sensei will help you through it. I really do hope you find the answers to your questions. Huh? The gramophone? How did it start working? Ah, Song of Mercy. I never did like this song very much. Well, enough of my monologue. Every villain needs their monologue. Where are you going in such a hurry, huh? Do you have a class reunion or something? I can't let you pass, unfortunately. Past here, the characters of a fairy tale are fighting for their salvation. Villains like us aren't allowed to enter. Okay, Sensei. Save those kids. I'll guard this place, one way or another. What is happening? Where are the reinforcements? Where's Barbara? I summon you! This song. This is Kyrie Ellison? It's Mika. It cannot be. No. This Song of Mercy cannot play in my territory. This should be impossible. What trickery is this? I ensured that instruments and gramophones were broken. Is this a twisted miracle? I won't believe it. It must be a curse. Only hatred and contempt can echo within my walls. Every last one of you deserves to rot and suffer in this hell. You deserve no salvation. Shut up. What did you say to me? Don't ever speak to my precious students. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. I'll never forgive the pain you caused my students. How dare you speak to me this way? She's changing again. I will not be defeated. Saori, come to your master. You will be the new sacrifice. You are the one who brought Sensei here. You must be punished. Yes, madame. Leader? What in the seven hells do you think you're doing? My Arius squad. I would sacrifice myself 1,000 times over to make up for what I've done to all of you. Well, madame, come and get me. Sensei, we have to go now. Yes, I'm ready. Beatrice? Oh my god. Stop with this. They really want us to suffer in this one. Ugh. How? Why? My plan, my territory, my ritual, my power. Is it over? I still haven't died yet, so it's not over yet. Is Hime okay? Atsuko, no. She's still up there. I don't know if she's... Get her down. Please, right now. Oh, wrong person. Oh no. Hime, wake up. Please, wake up. Hime. Her injuries. She's lost too much blood. Hime, Atsuko, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So please, just open your eyes. I'll do anything. Don't. Don't leave me, Hime. Sayori? Atsuko! Yes! Yes, it's me! Hime. Hime? Can you hear us? Good morning. Sayori. Hiyori. Saki. Back. Welcome back, Atsuko. You're home. Sorry. Hime, you're alive. You're okay. I'm right here. I can feel you in my arms. So I can believe it. Thank you. Thank you for surviving, Atsuko. You came for me. You saved me. No more tears, Sayori. I'm safe, thanks to you. Sensei helped us? Yes, if it wasn't for them. They did. Thank you. Sensei, everything's gonna be okay now. I can feel it. Yeah, until someone dies. Yes, everything is okay now. She's still alive. It's over. I'll never be defeated. Not by you. You think you've won? All you did is disrupt my rituals, Sensei. I still have Barbara and the Arius troops. I still have Mimsies. Don't look down at me like that. You've won nothing. You think everything is over now? Not everything, but it's time to close this little storybook. Oh. Galcond? Now, let's skip the theatrics. I'm terribly sorry if I surprised you. I'm Galcond of Gematria. Although introductions may be unnecessary, Sensei. We've met before. Maybe not. Who knows? Put those silly weapons down. I'm only here to retrieve Madame. Me? I'm not in the business of picking a fool's fight. Not all Gematria can turn into monsters like Madame, after all. And yes, Madame, this was not your story to enter. And Sensei was not your rival. Even I can see that. Get it? The events, conflicts, and processes you started are now insignificant bygones. My beautiful Madame, you aren't the main character nor the antagonist. Instead, look upon the term plot device in the dictionary. Sensei, wherever you intervene, you write the story with your desired ending. If not for you, our poor Madame would have been successful. Your chosen form of conflict resolution was believing in your students. A bit bland and overdone, if you ask me. Oh dear. Have I made you uncomfortable? That's ever so rude of me. I'll return with Madame now. Please stand up, Madame. Wait. Do you have a plan to stop me? I would strongly recommend against that, Sensei. I can utilize various tools. The halo-destroying bomb you have is one of my creations. Oh my. I wouldn't detonate it in this holy place. It wouldn't be effective against you at all. Not a tiny bit. I never was able to confirm it if it would successfully destroy a halo. I suppose I'll just throw it away. Madame, your experiment has failed. Off we go. Galcond, excuse us. I'll see you again, Sensei. I didn't die? Kinda let down. Is everyone okay? I can stand at least. Yes. Is it really over? Beatrice. She ran away. She got away? But she won't be able to hurt you anymore. Sensei, thank you for helping us. I'm glad you're okay. You need your mask? I think I'll be fine. Madame was the one who gave me that mask. When I got caught in Zeus's bomb, some kind of device protected my body. I believe it came from that mask. It must have been Madame's failsafe to ensure I didn't die before the ritual. Then you should wear it when you need it. You're correct. I never want to have to hide my voice again, but I'll keep it myself safe. Okay, Sensei. We saved Hime. You can do whatever you need now. Whatever I need. I was the culprit behind everything. The Eden Treaty incident, the Seiya and Nagasa attacks, Misaki, Hiyori, and Aksuko's pain. I'm responsible for all of it. The General Student Council, Trinity, or the Corrections Bureau, send me wherever you think is fitting. What are you saying, Sayori? Leader? This is a bad joke, Leader. No, I've done too much harm with no consequences. But I'm ready now. I want to take responsibility. Leader? You're right. You're responsible for a lot, Sayori. You've been responsible for protecting everyone around you all this time. You've shouldered that responsibility all by yourself. You made horrible decisions and learned even worse lessons. You're all delinquent students who have caused everyone trouble. But that doesn't mean you deserve to suffer. Kids deserve to make mistakes. Kids don't deserve hurt and pain. What are you saying? Then... what do I do? What am I supposed to do now, Sensei? Leader. You're supposed to live, Sayori. Live? I don't understand. I do, I think. Hime? Sayori, is there anything you want to do? As Usa said, she liked learning and spending time with her friends. Is there anything you want to try? What do you want to do, Sayori? Do you have a favorite food? You've never spoke of anything except protecting us. What do you want to be when you grow up? Do you have any dreams? I don't know. I never thought about anything like that before. What I like? What I want? They're foreign concepts to me. Sayori, you're responsible, strong, and you're really good at teaching, even though you're kind of scary. You never stop working and can come up with a plan in any situation. And you take so much initiative it exhausts me. I see. Then Sayori could be a teacher one day. Leader? As a teacher? Hard to imagine, isn't it? Do you think so? I can see it perfectly. But I can't fathom having a future at all, let alone what I would do with it. I've never thought about a life beyond surviving the current moment. I don't know what it means. Just live. Do I deserve to dream of a future? You need to find those answers on your own. With that, time to say goodbye. You're leaving? Sensei! I'm sorry, but another student needs my help. Wait. I'm not ready. We... No, you're right. I'll find the answer on my own. I know you will. Sensei left so fast. They went to go find Mika. Mika's kinda scary. Will Sensei be okay? They will be. Sensei was okay last time. Last time? Yes. And every other time. Sensei will have a plan. Beatrice and all her powers suppressing the Arius district have disappeared. Leader? Zoe, how are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm confused. And I don't really understand everything Sensei just said yet. But for the first time in my life, I feel like it's okay for me to be alive. I'm not so cute right now. It hurts a lot. But at least I made it to sunrise. Atsuko saved successfully by now, right? With Sensei by their side. Sayori and the rest must have had their happy ending. That's... good. What a relief. I guess this is it for me. I'm sorry, Sensei. God, look what they did to her feathers. I really would have gone back with you if I had the chance. Mika. Sensei? I'm sorry I'm late. Did you wait long? Kept you waiting, huh? It's really you. What are you doing here? Infinite chances, remember. When you're in danger, I'll come running. But I'm the villain here. I don't deserve your mercy. Did you think this through? How are you gonna fight the council? I'm the strongest. I couldn't do anything. It's honestly unfair how strong they are. You have to run, Sensei. I won't let you get hurt for me. You're a troublemaker. Pain in the ass, that's for sure. But I won't abandon even my bad students. Take out your credit card. Oh god. How dare you? How dare you treat my precious princess like that? Wow. Last time we messed up. Fixed. Yes. Mika, get out there and help us. I hope that we're not underleveled. Because if these are level 80s, then we're dead. Oh, no, no, we got this. Oh, disappeared? Mika did the most damage, right? Yep. Yep. What happened? Why can't we reach Madame? Emergency. The catacombs have been breached. Trinity forces are pouring out of the entrances. How is that possible? This way. Let's go. Who are you? Mine. So this is the Arius district. It's as Seiya said. This place needed our aid, not repudiation. Stop right there. Forgive me. I allowed my personal memories and feelings to impede my duties all this time. Serena, Hane, treat them. Yes, Captain. From here on out, your role is to quickly rescue and treat any enemies I injure. Stay close behind me. Captain? This is our motto. Mina destroys everything and her knights pick up the pieces. It's like self-generating infinite power. I don't know if I'd call that a motto, or even a correct statement. Remedial knights, remain diligent. Go forth, with faith and honor in your heart. Medicine knows no bounds. Charge, liberate the Arius district, and save Sensei and Mika. Yeah! I can't believe we're on such a big mission at the break of dawn. Oh wow, it's even going after past 26? Maybe I will die. Stay sharp, everyone. Follow Seiya's instructions, or you'll be lost in the catacombs. Yes, ma'am. Ichika, please report. Did you find Sensei yet? Yes, we found Sensei, but Tsurugi's a bit... well... Tsurugi? Is she okay? She's having too much fun. Yep. Oh, we finally get to see Ichika. Alright. Tsurugi, please. That's a wall, not a door. Well, it's a door now. Tsurugi's pretty great. Tsurugi. What's the Justice Task Force doing here? Greetings, Sensei. I'm Ichika from the Justice Task Force. We met briefly at the Gourmet Research Society arrest, but never formally. I'm here to rescue you. Thanks, Ichika. It's good to see you again. Pleasure's all mine. Hasumi, Ichika reporting in. We've secured Sensei and Mika. Great job. Report to the safe zone as soon as possible. We've secured a route to the catacombs. All according to plan. Are you two ready? There's some people eagerly awaiting your safe return. Does she take her little tea desk with her wherever she goes? Sensei, Mika! Thank goodness you're unharmed. Nagi? How are you here? Am I dead? You certainly not. You are currently standing in command in the command center of the Arius reclamation operation. But how? How did you get through the catacombs? I showed her the way. Seiya? Seiya? You really are a dummy, Mika. As usual, your impulsiveness ruined things. I've always said it was your worst trait. And you're always such a meanie. But what happened? Are you okay? A bit of a long story. I met someone in a dream. It was a long journey, but to summarize it, I made a deal and escaped Beatrice's grasp. Oh, great. A deal. Oh, we needed more strings. Seiya? Captain! Seiya! Seiya's... Please. I need Nagisa. And bring the Sisterhood and the Justice Task Force here. Hurry. What? Okay, if you say so. There's no time. Sensei and Mika are in grave danger. As soon as I woke up, I asked for the Sisterhood and the Remedial Knights and the Justice Task Force. During that talk, Nagisa swore she would abdicate all her authority if we could just to save you, Mika. I beg of you to help me. Please save Mika. I implore you as well. This is... Raise your heads, Nagisa. Seiya, you need not bow to us. I understand Mika's situation, but also, Seiya, I'm relieved to see you recovered. What happened? It's a long story. Understood. I will not pry, for now. More importantly, Sensei's safety is the priority. The Sisterhood will support this operation. There are many students in Trinity who owe Sensei, including me. They'll be glad to help. Thank you. And please, stay safe. This is all I know of the catacombs' changing patterns. This could have been easy. This couldn't have been easy. Thank you, Azusa. But, are you sure I can't go too? Then who will greet Sensei when we return victorious? And our reputation wouldn't last long if we need the Makeup Work Club's help again, especially from you, for this particular mission. Even Hanako is staying behind to support us the best way she can. Trust in us. Okay. It's okay. What would you like to say? Please save Atsuko. If I know Sensei, Atsuko is already safe, and we'll make sure to keep Sensei safe. Thank you, and I hope everyone else can be safe too. Even though they pointed their guns at you, at your friends, even so, they may be villains who committed heinous crimes. But they were my family. I actually considered pulling for Ui on her banner, but I decided against it. I still kind of want to. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes, it's so early that not even the birds are awake. Now let's search that map. Wait a second. What are you wearing? Oh, this? I was just taking a walk. I mean, I was swimming when I heard the message. I don't think this is it. Let's go to the next page. Which one is it? Were you swimming or taking a walk? Wait, here it is. The old map of the catacombs left by the ancient council. This page? It's about to crumble apart. And it's badly faded. Yes, that's why I came to see you, Ui. You're the magician of the old library. You can restore it, right? Time is of the essence. I know you can do it, Kozeki. I'll help you in every way possible. How did I get involved in this? Move, move. We don't have a moment to spare. Yes, ma'am. Huh? You're Koharu? Yes, I'm from the Justice Task Force, but I'm in the Makeup Work Club right now, so I'm not allowed to go. Do you think you could give these to a high-ranking person in the Tea Party? For me? Please? What are these? A ribbon? And some accessories? They belong to someone from the Tea Party. They were in the Justice Task Force's contraband storage. Oh, I understand now. They're Mika's, aren't they? I heard they were stolen and burned by angry students. I guess what the Justice Task Force recovered got mixed in with the confiscated items. Technically, yes. I was secretly taking items that were in decent condition. I know I'm not supposed to do that, but... I see. Okay, Karo. I'll give them to Mika. Really? Thank you. Everyone? We can't rely on Sensei for everything. Every relationship should go both ways. So we came here on our own to save you, Mika. You're really such a narcissist. You make everything sound so self-important and complicated. I've always wanted to say that out loud to you. But you know what? I like you a whole lot, Seiya. Huh? And Nagi? Are you kidding me? She brought tea all the way to the Arius district? Is she a tea addict? Does she have some serious problem? But I like Nagi more than anything. Tea and all. I don't know how to feel about that statement. Huh? You guys are my favorite. Thank you for coming for me. And I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mika? Stop, Mika. I'm the one who owes you an apology. All this time I told myself I was waiting for the perfect moment to apologize. But in reality, I was being immature. I was avoiding it. Mika, when you told me you wanted me to reconcile with Arius, it's okay, Seiya. You didn't do anything wrong. It's all my fault. I'm just so sorry. Mika? Mika. I'm sorry for crashing the reunion, but I have something for you, Mika. You do? For me? Here. This... My accessories? How do you have these? I thought they were burned with everything else. There was a member in charge of the contraband storage. How do I explain this? That student collected the accessories that didn't burn and hid them away. Koharu? Yes, it was Koharu. Whoa, you know who Koharu is? Yes, I do. Tell her I said thank you. I can't believe she did this, even though I always bullied her. Sure, you guys have a lot to talk about. I would say so. But for now, I believe we all have a hearing to attend. Yes. Wait, you want me to go my hearing looking like this? Can I take a shower first? I want treatment for my wounds and to get my hair done. With a fancy curler. Yes, Mika. You may have the fancy curler as well. Yes, and then the three of us will go to the hearing together. Although we all look a bit of a mess. I'm coming. Yes, of course. All of us promised Mika we would attend, didn't we? I'm surprised I didn't die. That's weird. Thought I was gonna get Yamcha'd. I've never gone this way before. What if it takes us somewhere horrible? We won't know until we try, Hiyori. From now on, every path we take is unknown. That doesn't make it any less scary. Huh? Where's Leader? Huh? Wasn't she behind us? She disappeared. Maybe she was eaten. Misaki? Peter left. Left? What do you mean, left? How could she leave? Where did she go? I don't know. She just said to take care of the others. But why? Leader. It's unfair, Sayori. If I have to do this on my own, it's too heavy for me. It'll be okay, Misaki. Meh? Sayori will need some time. She needs to learn who she is, to reflect on her questions. She'll find the answers she needs on her own. But will she come back? I miss her already. Of course, she would never abandon us. So we have to keep going on our own? Without her? Sayori's taken care of us all these years. We owe her this much. But how? Where do we go? Arius? Trinity? Gehenna? We're not welcome anywhere. You're welcome at Shale. We'll be on the run. Never staying in one spot too long to avoid capture. Are you prepared for that life, Hime? Yes, I was prepared the moment we decided to live. Oh no. Hime, ideals won't feed an empty stomach. I know, but we can do it. Wildflowers bloom through the cracks in concrete. Azusa said that to me once. We'll continue struggling, even if it's in vain. Oh, I thought she was suggesting to eat the flowers. I was like, I mean... If Azusa did it, so can we. We've been through a lot together. And this time, we're not entirely alone. Sensei? Okay. Somehow. Yes. We have our work cut out for us. What's your story, newbie? No one ends up here without one. Not the talkative type. I don't care either way, as long as you're skilled. What kind of request are you looking for? Easy or hard? Give me an expensive mission, the hardest one you have. I'm a criminal on the run now. That won't be easy. But there has to be an end on the road of pain I've walked all these years. Is there a happy future for us if I reach it? We'll have our happy ending. I have faith in the wildflower blooming in the concrete. I have faith in you, Sayori. Sensei, I'm unable to have prophetic dreams anymore. That was the price I had. That was the price I paid to escape my never-ending dream. I have to discuss my last prophetic dream with you. Shiroko? Wait. That was the tablet that has, Arona in it. One day, though. Right now, I want to remember this moment. We've all finally been reunited. And as always, We will work together to overcome any obstacle. Okay, let's start the hearing. This isn't what I'm owed. I don't follow. What's with this? This isn't even half of what I was promised. You're the one who broke our promise. It says right here on the contract, student pay is 1,000 yen. But you hid the fact that you're a dropout. So that's 500 yen. What? Wait, that's... This is the calculation after subtracting taxes, various expenses, and meals. Any problems? Also, it looks like you're wanted. Wouldn't you get in trouble if anyone knew you were here? I'll have to deduct an additional 15% as an information protection cost. Wait, what? Then how much do I get? Wait, you owe something, I bet. Zilch. Nada. Nothing. The exit's right that way. Do you have any complaints? I'm sure you could direct them to Valkyrie Police School. No, I get it. I'll consider this a lesson learned. Excuse me. Oh, you're the one I gave the commission to last time? Yes. I forgot something. Forgot something? But we already finished the calculations. Right, so... Forgive. Forgive? I won't forgive you. Please have mercy. How dare you steal Arius' money? I'll never forgive you. I'll make you wish you had never been born. Arius said I should go and make my point to do the calculations correctly. I think I made my point. Oh, I didn't know someone else was here. I'm sorry for the commotion. I'm sorry for existing. It's not a big deal. Okay, then I have some bombs to install. Bye. Is this how the criminal world operates? What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do anything right. I'm sorry for upsetting you. Do you want me to disappear? I should have never been born. You really are the best, Haruka. You definitely made your point. Those are some big bad guys he blew up. What you gonna do now? This can be a pain. Can we have one day apiece? Well, that is it. All of Volume 3 is clear. Does that mean that we can do... No, we can't. Chapter 4, Episode 12. Wait, what? Here, the main story. Final episode. Chapter 4, Episode 12. Like, does it really mean all the way over here? Wait, is this it? Wait, what? Oh. This one. I see. It's going to be a while before that. I see. There are only 2 chapters in this one. That's kind of disappointing. Well, anyway, regarding Volume 3, I think Chapter 3 was the best, and 4 was just kind of... It was okay. It was enjoyable. But following up after Chapter 3 is kind of hard. Like, you know what I mean? I'm going to think of Chapter 4 as like a really long epilogue. It also sucked that we didn't get to use, like, all of the Arius students at all. Because we could never use, Atsuko. And then most of the time we couldn't even use Sayori. Excuse me. Well, next time. Rabbit of Terbanog. An academy has disappeared overnight. I don't know. I guess we'll find out next time. Anyway, thank you guys for coming, and I hope you guys have a nice night. Peace.